Where's the bang bang, Preston? Come on.
I can't breathe.
Pub Sports Radio. Come find us in Southtown 101. Subscribe on YouTube and all platforms where podcasts are found.
Welcome back to another live bet stream coming at you from Pub Sports Radio. This today is not. We got sound. We got sound coming through. Oh, there it is. My bad. There you go. No, that's the TV. Sorry. This is not an NCAA football live bet stream. We're going to be here for Gonzaga, Michigan State tonight, guys. But the good news is we're going to look at some of the NCAA football also. I got my guy here with me, Moose. What's good, Moose?
Oh, man. Happy Veterans Day to you, everybody out there that's watching. Thank you for all those that have served. But more than anything, man, I'm just happy to be here again. Another Friday, end of the week. A little curveball, if you will, in terms of what we're streaming. But, hey, as long as I'm chilling, having some brews, having a good time with all the boys, all the ladies out there, can't be better.
No doubt, man. So I know tonight I'm going to go ahead and in just a second jump into this Gonzaga Michigan State game. I know you cap college basketball a little bit, but you've got some college football that you're looking at for this weekend that we're going to talk about. I definitely have some college football that we're going to talk about. Shout out to all you guys in the chat, Smoke and Mirrors. We're early today. We're earlier for this game, so make sure and get it out there, retweet it, hit the like button, let everybody know. We're here on Pub Sports Radio, like always. Going to cash some tickets tonight. Our guy Razer, he'll be tuning in a little later tonight. He'll be hopping on with us as soon as he gets home because, like I said, we're a little bit early. But when he gets in here, we'll be looking at what he's on also for this Gonzaga game, man. Michigan State's not the same team that they don't have the talent across the board that they usually have. Okay, they usually have a bunch of 5-star recruits on their team. This year, they just don't have it. One thing Tom Izzo has said though. He says he likes this team, and that's a big deal because Tom Izzo is an honest coach. Throughout the years, we've seen him tell the truth. If he doesn't like a team, he'll come out and say it. He'll be like, we got a lot of work to work on here, there, whatnot. Tom Izzo's honest, and he says he likes this team a lot. He says they play hard, they play right, so they do the little things for him. On the other side, Gonzaga, we got Timmy, preseason All-American, of course. We all know Drew Timmy, 22 points the first game. But it's not just him. We got transfers coming in. This Gonzaga offense is loaded. The offense is not the question. The question is the defense. This defense has shown that they are maybe a little bit vulnerable and they need to tighten up. But the truth is, for me here, Moose, in this game, I just think that Gonzaga is going to be too much for Michigan State. They're going to outmatch them. I think the spread has gotten a little out of control. This thing opened at 9.5, and it's at 12.5 now. Some places 11.5. 9.5 was right about right. I like that. I think Gonzaga wins this game by 10 or 12 points. One thing I did bet here, though, is I did take Gonzaga in the first half. So I got -6 in the first half. I'm going to ride with Gonzaga early, often. You got anything that you've pulled up or brought in here for this game, or any thoughts on it at all?
No, the only thing that I have to add would just be Tom Izzo definitely seems like a coach that builds up speed and gains momentum later on in the year. So you could see them struggle early, and they could still be a 4 seed, 6 seed by the time it enters the tournament. I'm not going to have anything tonight. I thought a lot about doing a first half, because I texted you this morning kind of with that comment. But now that I've capped long enough, I just feel a little bit more comfortable if I know what it is I'm looking at in terms of the numbers, the angles, the different kind of leverages that might be out there, or advantages, I should say, advantages that might be out there. The one interesting point tonight, it is being played in San Diego on the USS Abraham Lincoln. So that is a little bit of a twist, how that's going to affect the game.
No doubt. I'm sitting here looking at another one. I got Houston, St. Joseph's here, which is a game that, wouldn't draw anybody but a degenerate gambler's attention, right? Because nobody else gives a shit about a 22.5 spread game. But I do got Houston in the first half, 11.5 in this one. So if you see my eyes going up and back, I got that one. I'm going to be tuned into the Gonzaga ones too. And, I love my college football. I'm going to talk about what I got bet for college football too. You can talk about what you got. And as the night progresses, we'll move on into more college football too. But let's see what the chat's got going here. Our guy Boogeyman said he's on Houston minus 12.5 first half. So you're looking at that one too. Steven Adams over 10.5 boards. Desmond Bound over 8.5 assists.
I'm guessing Bain.
Bain, yeah, I can't read, bro. I'm blind. Moose been working on his tan. Yeah, there we go. What up? Shout out to you, Cliff Yank. Appreciate you coming out. There's our guy Ron Lofton too. Let us know what you got, Ron, because I know you got action tonight. We're just kind of going over it. Coming up, other games I got bet. I do have Miami in the first half, 5.5 college basketball. I know they started slow last game. I think they addressed that, so I'm on Miami. I don't have any college football bet tonight. I do have college football bet tomorrow, obviously, but tonight I am off on college football. Aren't you as well, Moose?
I looked at that Cincinnati ECU game really hard, and I couldn't pull the trigger. Even with, if you haven't checked out Razer Sharp on Twitter, he does have a free play. So if you want to see what he was about, go ahead and retweet his angle, his play. If you could just hop on, just check it, and just go ahead and see what it is that he's all about. But I couldn't get there either. I really think it's going to be a tough game regardless for both sides. But if Cincinnati kind of starts pulling ahead in the ECU game, that was the only way I would look, is that Cincinnati pulling ahead late.
For sure. So you would look at Cincinnati. So maybe we can look at it. Maybe we'll see something with it as it comes on. Boogeyman says he's huge on Tennessee first half minus 10.5 tomorrow. I like that. I'm still not. I haven't given up on this Tennessee team. They need to finish the season out and not lose any more games and let everything else. They need to not worry about anything and just let everything else play itself out. We'll see what happens there. But there's resisting
to that
it all.
point. I did jump on Tennessee first half team total over 20.5. Missouri on the road hasn't been nearly as effective as Missouri at home defensively. And dude, come on, Cab. Tennessee's going to want to come out and just prove that was a one-game thing, that they still have an elite offense. And I imagine they are going to dial up big plays early and often.
And I'm not putting it on Hendon Hooker, but anybody who watched the game, first off, Georgia controlled that game from start to finish. Georgia clearly was the better football team. So I'm not trying to say anything against that. But Tennessee had the ball with the chance to cover the spread at the very end of the game. The last drive, if they would have scored when they had the ball, they would have covered the spread. Okay. And you look at it also, Hendon Hooker, I'm not putting it on him, but he overthrew. If you watch that game, you saw he overthrew quite a few receivers that were wide open. I mean, I'm talking that were in stride, would have caught the ball in stride if he would have made a good pass, and we would have been looking at a little bit different ball game. I'm sitting here, see if I can drain this for Houston. Bad shot. Come on, motherfuckers. Houston's up right now 16-5. Looks like it's about to be 16-7. Yeah, 16-7. I need Houston to come through. Know something said, yo, look at this skater and not a capper.
Yeah, I can see that. I see that.
Oh, you look
absolutely see that. No, you do.
Dysfunction.
No, it's you. Like, you got the little, like, the chain on. Like, you got the forward hat. You look like you got the flow rolling. Like, you absolutely could pull off some, like do some kick flips or some shit.
I didn't change anything, but Houston keeps shooting these shots. They're going to change my attitude real quickly. I need to just kind of like tune this shit out. College basketball is such a fast pace. When you bet, there's a good steal. Let's go, motherfucker. Put it down. All right, there we go. Back up. 18-7. All right, 13:26 left, bro. This shit goes so quick in college basketball. I was thinking about that for the live betting aspect. We're going to have to do it on commercial breaks so that everybody can get in on it, and I'm fine with that. Let me see that kickflip at halftime. Bro, you'll see me bust my ass is what you're going to see if I try and do a kickflip. You'll see, Cav, I'll probably just fall straight for it. I don't even got a skateboard, man. I don't know what you're talking about. But I do too, Moose. I like the shirt there. Shout out to you, Big Daddy, a.k.a. Mr. Know-It-All. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Bet that with Jay. He said Temple +6 first half. You are against me on that one. But how did you get +6 full game? You're not first half. I'm saying first half because I got Villanova -2.5 first half. I think that +6 full game might be a smart move, man. I'm a little nervous about the Villanova game. It feels like a trap if I've ever seen one, because I know everybody sees that that line sitting right there where it is for thinking it's free for Villanova at 5.5. So, and I guess it's at 6 now. It has been bet up, but I feel like it might be a trap. And if it is, I bid it. I got Villanova first half 2.5. I tried to avoid the full game though. So we'll see.
Hey,
there's our guy, Nick. Hey, shout out Nikki Fish Tanks in the chat, man. I went on with our friend Joe Madden because she wanted to talk, and we were talking about this show tonight. She was like, is there going to be any shoeies? Are you going to do any? What's the over under on you doing shoeies? I was like, me, 0% chance. And then I gave you a shout out. I said, our guy Nikki Fish Tank, good % chance if he shows up, he'll do a shoey for you, Miss Madden.
So you're saying the line is set at a half and it's juiced to holy hell to the under.
Yes. It's hard to comprehend when I've also got this. So what? Let's see. Houston's up 11 now. I need them to tune it up. Man. But also Gonzaga's about to tip. They're gonna do the anthem and everything before the game though, and they'll do it on screen since it's on the ship and Veterans Day. So this will start a little bit after that. But before we get moving any further, I want to see this last shot. Terrible shot. He got fouled. Let's go. Okay, but before we move any further, we got somebody else who will have some action with us because it's one of my favorite cappers to hang out with that caps just everything far and abroad. Our guy right here, picks from Dave, leader of the Nerd Nation. What up, my guy Dave?
Yo, what's up?
What's cracking?
Man, college basketball is a different kind of sweat when you actually watch it because the game is just it doesn't matter, man. It makes me think of a game where I had Miami first half last year and they had 12 points in the last 50 seconds of the fucking half to cover for me. It was insane. It's just I don't care what the score is in college basketball. Do not get comfortable or think that you're 100% out of it because you don't know. You just don't know.
That's definitely true.
What you got?
And just to that point, basketball in general is just a game of runs. So it's a matter of when can you get on that run. And you also mentioned earlier that we're going to be able to do our live looks. It's going to be easier to do in the commercial breaks. The rare times I've jumped in live, it has been fucking impossible to do it in game or while the run is occurring. You can only really do it at halftime or at a commercial
timeouts.
break.
You got to get in on timeouts, and you got to be looking for it. Kind of that's a very good point to make right now since we're here doing it. We're going to look for it during timeouts, and you got to look to get in. Do we lose him? You got to look to get in. Have an idea okay, if this team goes on a run, I'm going to get on the other side or something like that. Have an idea going into it. And if you're looking for it, you can really find value in it for sure. Dave, you got anything bet tonight, even if it's not college basketball? I don't know. You do bet college basketball though.
Oh, well, yeah. That's my most profitable sport for sure.
Well, there you go. Give us a little knowledge then, my guy.
So, of bets that are going, I have Santa Barbara. They were a dog. I had the money line. They're winning. But it's 6 minutes left. They're up 3 points. I have Toledo +5 against UAB. They're tied. I have Villanova, and I'm not scared. I caught you talking about that. I think they kill them. What else do I have? Pull up what I got.
Shout out to our guy Tone right out there in the chat.
Oh, I've got the Cavs tonight to beat the Golden State Warriors. I have both the spread and the money line bet. And then I've got one. I wouldn't be complete without a Dave hoop bet. I have College of Charleston and UNC under 164.5. I got it at 160.5. I got it on the wrong side, but it fits a model that I have, and it's early season, so we'll see. We see those lines. We see NBA and college basketball lines move 4 and 5 points, and they're still wrong. So it's the beginning of the season.
Right. It is. If you can get that, if here, I'll drop the link in the private chat for you so you can be on the same. You don't have anything bet in this Gonzaga game? Maybe
no, I could. In fact, Gonzaga, I rarely ever, just like the Dodgers, or I rarely have bets on a Gonzaga game unless it's an under, actually.
Okay, I could see that. Brandon asked if y'all are on Gonzaga first half. See, I have Gonzaga first half -6. What up? Shout out to our guy Nasty Nate out there in the chat, Mr. Celtics trifecta himself. Yeah, Dave. So you stay away from it. I can see that. And right after you said college basketball is your most profitable sport, it clicked. I was like, of course, college basketball is his most profitable sport. Of course it is, because you have so much to choose from. And I know
there's so much crap. Yeah. There's all that. I mean, you got to think about it this way. Like all of
slow
the
it down, baby. Let's go. Go ahead.
Jesus. All the games that are so popular to watch that are primetime games, they're going to be not only you paying attention to them, the books are paying attention to them. You have games that aren't even televised. You can't find anywhere televised. And the only way that you can at these small schools like at Lamar and St. Thomas, Minnesota, all these places.
St. Joseph's. Fuck you, St. Joseph's.
Yeah. If you're following the game cast on ESPN, it's like 2 minutes behind. That's how little attention there is. So if you can get on some of these small teams and find a niche, you can make a shit ton of money in college basketball.
Let's get it. I love it. That's what I like to hear. I love college basketball. I do. I would say second favorite behind college football, but God, college football, I barely kept my head above water this year, which is frustrating. But in full transparency, I'm going to always be transparent with what I bet. College football has been a little tougher for me this year than it has in the past, but we still got a lot of time and bowls coming up, and I'm starting to get a better grasp of what the landscape isn't exactly what I thought it was this year, so to speak.
Yeah. College basketball is really
bad.
Yeah. Both NFL, I'm barely above. College football, I might even be down. I haven't checked. It's been really tough. And I've backed off it. And plus, when college basketball comes, it takes a back seat.
Get it, motherfucker. Let's go. I love this Houston team. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Jump that fucking passing lane. You act like it's 0-0 the whole time. Go ahead, Dave.
All right, who's driving this production, this other stream? Is it Moose?
Yeah.
Why? What's up?
It has to be.
You want to? Oh, I'm sorry. You want to look at the ship? There's the ship. There's the ship right there. Oh man, look at that! It's San Diego. It's a gorgeous day. Breaking news.
What?
Breaking news! It's another gorgeous day in San Diego.
Bro, hold up! You're passing by this ship like it's like not outside. Like what? This is such a trip every time.
I'm going by this as if I've seen this thing almost every week of my entire life. So, in terms of just the naval ship out in the harbor, because maybe it's kind of like people in New York that just don't give a shit about the Statue of Liberty. It's like, dude, that fucking thing's like a pigeon paradise. Like, I don't give a fuck about that. Like, it's like, yeah, that's cool, but seen it almost every month. Anytime I drive anywhere downtown, like I'm just gonna see some ships.
Right. Almost as cool as when they had WrestleMania on an aircraft carrier.
Oh, God.
90s.
Yeah. That was a terrible idea. Wasn't it SummerSlam or something like that? It was WCW.
Lex Luger was the guy because he was All America. Anyways, he was the guy, and then I forget who he fought, but I don't know. There's an American theme. Oh,
and there's not going to be a lot of wind tonight either, or at least there's not expected. It's going to get a little nippy, but in terms, it's going to be San Diego nippy. So high 50s, low 60s.
Shout out our guy Cecil. He asked if anyone's on any college football tonight. Dave, I'm sure you didn't pass off the card completely, did you?
I did. I couldn't. There was so much to do today and tomorrow that I looked at it and I indexed it. And I would say this: has the ECU game gone off yet?
No, it doesn't go until 5.
Let me see what I got.
Or hour and a half.
I lean Cincinnati. That's the only one. And,
we're here for free checking and more.
Hold on.
My way, like great online banking. Putting people
it's got to be.
What at all?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I lean Cincinnati. That's the only thing I circled, and I didn't get there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a tough one for me. I mean, yeah, I'm off that one too. Our guy Ross Pitts said he's got ECU on it. That's that's a tough one.
I also saw Cincinnati first half go through the chat, and that was one of the ones I was looking at. But East Carolina coming off of a bye where they traveled out to Provo and played really well, or at least they played well. They played well, and this is a big game for both sides. I expect it to be somewhat close the entire time, and I said it earlier. I think Cincinnati eventually pulls away late, but if that's kind of what the thought is going into the game, I'm not going to try to bet that. Especially when I kind of was talking about that last week with Washington, and it did not pan out that way. I mean, they won, but they didn't pull away.
And and by the way, I know you figured why I wouldn't be on USC. The line sucks. Everything sucks. I'll be in it I want them to win the game. Obviously, they need to go run the table the rest of the way. But I'm off that game. But Cincinnati, I have as an 8.5 point favorite. So tons of line value. The problem is every smart person I know and their mother's on ECU. So
right. Well, ECU has been a cash cow for a lot of people. I don't know, man. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I think that people would assume that Cincinnati's the square bet here, like a public bet thing, and it probably is. And like a lot of sharp people have been on ECU, like you said. I think I lean Cincinnati also. I haven't bet it though, so it doesn't matter. So in my opinion, it doesn't matter because my money's not where my mouth is. So it really, what I'm saying don't mean shit. But yeah, I do also. USC, Stimmy OG said he's on team total over 49.5. That is the only way, in my opinion, that I would bet USC if I was betting that game.
Yeah,
I don't want to take Colorado to cover a spread. However, I do think that spread is massive, especially for a USC's defense that struggles a bit. Get the rebound. Oh my God, college basketball.
Maybe Travis Dye rush prop or something. I didn't look at the props, but
yeah. CU is just. I mean, recently it's more like CU score points. That's kind of what it's been feeling like.
There we go.
It's one of my rare college football teams I got, so I feel like I can make fun of them a bit.
Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Winetime. He said he has Air Force money line going, and then Boogeyman said, "Any thoughts for TCU Texas game?" We'll touch on that real quickly, but then we'll let this tip off go and get into this. I am on Gonzaga first half. If anybody has this game bet, let us know what you guys have bet on it too. We'll look for live lines, but we're going to touch on tomorrow's games also as we go through. We'll touch on a lot of what we got. Winetime's another one. There's a second person on Temple +6. Did you break into that one at all? Dave, you said you had Villanova also, right?
Yep. Are we talking basketball or football? Well, this is where this is going to get confusing. During this time of year.
If somebody's saying Temple +6, it's got to be talking about basketball, right? That's
there's
the spread.
A Temple game. There's a Temple game tomorrow. They're playing Houston.
Right. Oh shit, you're right. But what's the spread on that?
I don't know what the spread is. I know what I have it
index. It can't be 6. The spread on the Temple game tonight is literally the Villanova game is literally.
Oh yeah, he is talking. Okay, he is talking about that game. Yeah, so I got it at 5. I like it all the way up to 8.
Okay, so I'm on first half. I feel like it's a trap. I know you heard me saying that, but it feels something fucking stinks about this line. And my dumbass bit it hook, line, and sinker and let him fucking run with this. So we'll see. But something just stinks about this line, bro. I don't know what it is, but we'll see. Ross, there you go. He said he's on first half -3. I got -2.5 first half. So there we go. And Chris Brady said he just took a shot on over 142.5 -110 in this Gonzaga game. Nice.
Seems awfully low for this team.
Yeah, I'm looking at the flag, and I mean, at least where I'm at here in North County, from away from downtown, it doesn't seem like there's no wind here. But obviously, when you're closer to the ocean, there's going to be that.
Bro, are they playing with?
It's more of an offshore gust.
Are they playing There's wind. Do you see that?
Yeah, there is wind. That's what I was just saying. It's like you're always going to have some kind of wind coming off the.
Shit is this?
But I mean, here where I'm at, there's zero wind. But when you're right there on the ocean, I mean, you can never really truly tell. So yeah, I retract my. It's a nice windless day. Here, not so much there. There's going to be some wind.
What in the fuck, man?
and here's the deal. So that this being an outside game, the total dropped 5 points from where it opened. I wouldn't
Houston
take the over. I think this could be. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was going to think.
When does wind ever come into effect in a basketball game? This is
How many times have you ever capped the wind for a basketball game, Dave? That's
never. Zero times.
Well, I mean, you can look up because they've had this game before in terms of like an outdoor venue in San Diego. You can go check, and I know a couple of them historically low games, but one of them was like there was legit like wind, like 20-mile-an-hour winds.
Right. Let's go, bro. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so tuned into this Houston game, man. I get fucking up for this college basketball. I need him to keep pouring it on right here. Did you say you bet this game, Dave, or you're off this game?
No, I'm way off this game.
Oh, Houston's probably like the Dodgers to you. They're too good for you, right? Get in the fucking bucket. Well, let me tell you.
Oh, the
Houston
game? No, I'm off
Houston
the
might
Houston
be
game
too good for you, but they're really good. You should bet them.
So they're good. Houston's a great team. I bet Houston quite a bit. This game just didn't tickle my fancy.
Oh, okay. I got you. Well, every time I talk about a big name school or a high ranked team, you're like, oh, I don't bet them. They're, So
Well, I bet Villanova, and I bet. Yeah, I guess you're right.
I was about to say, does Villanova count? They count. Like they're very good for basketball. Like everyone knows that. But that is.
Are they considered a blue blood team? I mean, I guess they're not, but they've won a bunch of championships. They're in the top. They're in the top 25 every year. They're in the top 10 every year.
Yeah, but they're not. I don't know.
They're a value team. They're a good team that has value. That's what I think.
Weinstein said he stayed far away from this Gonzaga game. Now that I'm seeing this damn wind picking up out here, man, I can see why. That does not make me feel the best about that. I don't know. I don't know what I thought. Moose is right. It's on the ocean. Like, what the fuck was I thinking?
Yeah, well, even when I came on, I was like, oh, well, it's a gorgeous day. Like, there's no wind. Like, yeah, where I'm at, like, maybe 4 miles away from the ocean.
Hey,
like when you're on the
Timmy
ocean.
down low. Just get Timmy down low. I don't think Michigan State has somebody that can stop Timmy down low today. I think that'll be a real weak spot for him. So let's hit on that TCU Texas game really quick, and we'll work through these games. We had somebody else that was about to hop on with us, but
TCU live Texas first half. That would be the way I'd approach it.
I've got breaking news.
What's up?
South Carolina Upstate is beating Duke. That's probably the first time anyone said that on a live anything, but it's 7-5. So
stop. You don't get to update us when it's 7-5 in a basketball game.
I just said
this guy comes on like Duke is losing. Stop the press. It is 7-5.
It's SC Upstate. I bet you half the audience doesn't even know that that's an actual team and school out there in Division I basketball.
You know who else everybody needs to not know about is St. Joseph's, because fuck St. Joseph's. Houston needs to keep putting the fucking pedal to the metal. Just 7 more minutes of smacking their ass. Let's go. 7 more minutes of that. That's all we need. Get excited for this college basketball. I got Miami first half. I haven't talked about that one much. I do have Miami first half today in college basketball also, -5.5. I'm a huge fan of Isaiah Wong. I think that they know how bad they started last game, and I think they come out a little quicker today. So you got any thoughts on that, either of you guys up here with me?
Not on that game.
On what game? So I was looking at the skyline.
Miami basketball.
Oh yeah. You're not gonna get many responses from me on basketball right now. I haven't even cracked open the book yet on basketball, NBA or NCAA. I will get into it, but I do like getting into it when I have a plethora of statistics to go through.
That's not a bad idea right there, Ron. He said he played Zag second half -4.5. That's actually probably one of the best plays I've seen out there. I like that a lot. And I think you put it in there earlier, so my bad. I just now hit it. Shout out Andrew G out there in the chat.
So you bet Miami against UNC Greensboro? What would you get it at?
5.5 in the first half.
Oh, they got fucking shadows too.
I had the full game at a 9. Miami at a 9, so I think it was too close to the number for me to like.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see here. Houston is up 34-11 right now with 6 minutes and 33 seconds left in this game. But what'd they just call?
I have a feeling everything's going to try to go inside.
Oh, we got the tip already. Right? As we see a shot outside, and it goes right in. Beautiful.
No, there's
Why
a foul.
is the camera angle so weird?
Because they're on a fucking ship.
It's ESPN, all right? It's a pretty low bar.
Is this what we're going to have the whole time as a camera?
They're trying to figure it out. Look at that. They're zooming in and out. Yeah. That's
What
horrible.
the fuck is this? Come
Wow.
on, ESPN.
Fire the producer, man. Shit.
I can't call this
nice
game.
shot.
Let's go. Gonzaga up 3, hits a 3 to start. What am I really watching basketball from a fucking drone?
Dude,
man?
I'm getting sick.
It's
I'm
like a
getting
dream
sick here.
It's like a
Hey,
dream.
Timmy
you know?
with the block already down low. Come on, let's go, Gonzaga. Come on, Gonzaga. Did he make it?
No, missed it.
I can't see.
Dude, yeah, they had like all week to get this shot prepared, and this
The
is what
guy's
they're going
zooming
with
in and
the
out. He
first
can't
minute.
fucking figure it out.
I need you guys in the chat to let us know if you're a fan of this drone basketball that we've got tonight. Because I did not know this is what we were getting.
No.
This is
Fuck this. Fuck this shit. Come on, ESPN. My God. Like,
know
I
something.
swear.
There you go. There you go. Know something. I think that's funny. He said, what do we say?
Every time they're like, all right, I know a lot of people don't like ESPN. What can we do to make more people not like us?
Put it, hey, like Know Something said, they made this game. They're like, we'll make it more immersive. We'll make people feel like they're on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, are we going to like straight up a video game mode? Like, are we going to put it in a 2K camera mode next? Like, what's going on here?
I don't know, bro. We got a 5. Michigan State's up 5-3 early. Honestly, I keep looking away because this really is not easy to watch by any means.
I'm looking at a cameraman underneath the basket, and they're not even using the shot.
Gonna make it hard to look at a game that I can't really.
You think something's actually wrong? Like they're trying to figure things out. This could be like the producers could be like there could be an issue because why they're having there's other cameramen there, right? Not just this camera. Why aren't they switching?
Yeah. There's a dude right
why are we
underneath the
not
basket.
getting like a normal camera, right?
I mean, you can't blame the
That's
weather,
not-
but you can blame the fact that they're sitting on water. But I mean, come on, this is fucking ridiculous. I don't know why. It's like this just like does not feel like my eyes like feeling like, oh, I don't like this.
Come on, Houston's getting cold. I need Houston to pick it up. I know this isn't the main game that we're into, but as long as I'm getting seasick from the damn camera, you guys in the
Right?
What
yeah,
up,
I need to
Top
get
Set?
some Dramamine. I need to get some Dramamine in me, bro. I'm about to fucking get some nauseous shit going on.
Shout out to our guy Top Set out there, man. And then Guns Picks also. What up, Guns Picks? Just let me know if you want to pop in here any time with us tonight, man. We're checking out this Gonzaga Michigan State game, but they're filming it from a fucking drone and making us watch it from a drone the whole time. Michigan State with the free throw up 6-3 early here. First half, about 17:40 left.
Yeah, what the fuck? You can't even see in the corner. Like there's literally players in the corner you can't even see.
Looks like that's gonna good rebound by Timmy right there to put the putback by Timmy for 2 points. We got a 6-5 game now. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to call. It is giving me a headache, like the way that because it's just kind of like moving like this. But I'm not gonna keep talking about it. I'll just call it the best I can. Boom. There's some
that's
good
a
news.
professional thing to do.
There's some good news amongst this ship. Our guy right there, Ross Pitts, just became a new member. Appreciate you, Ross. The member's in the description of the video. If you click on the video, it's in the description. It's $4.99 a month, and it helps. Pub Sports, just one guy, Jeff Slaughter, holding it down, and the $4.99 helps. So we, keep everything free up here.
Yeah, if you're a sports bettor and you're watching this channel and you don't have $5 to spend on this, don't be a cheap bastard. Sign up. Come on. I mean, it's fucking $5. And all this,
bro. Houston's gone cold for me. I need him to hit a shot here. Got dribbles in.
Fuck.
it's kind of actually is making me sick. I don't know. It's like I think I might have diarrhea or something.
What the
Dude,
fuck?
I'm not even joking. I'm telling you, it's just
not
it's,
either,
it's
too.
like the constant motion.
Yeah,
Like it's moving left and right. It's zooming in. It's zooming out. Like, I mean, fuck, man. Talk about literally dropping the ball.
Did they not go out and test things? Did they not they planned this probably last
4 minutes,
year.
bro. This is about to come down to a wire, bro. I got 4 minutes, 3 minutes and 55 seconds left. Houston's up 34-18. I need them to cover 11.5. And I know a lot of people got 12.5.
And they're up 19.
Are we still on for 3?
I'm not very good at math, but no, I don't think that they're up 19.
Oh, I'm watching the game cast. I'm not watching the game.
Unless you're ahead of me because they just did a fucking 3. Let's go, baby. Every point counts now when we get under this 330 range. Come on.
What score do you have for the Houston game?
37-18.
Yeah, I was ahead of you on the game cast.
That's sad, bro.
It is
That is sad.
Yeah.
Our guy Guns Pick said he's got Cincinnati -4.
Didn't see good minds think alike. I didn't bet it, but I'm leaning that way. See what I mean?
Yeah, same. I just it's ECU.
Put your money
Cincinnati.
where your mouths are.
Nah,
I'll bet it right now. That's fine. Fuck.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it.
He said, "Shit, I'll bet it right now."
I mean, I didn't cap it completely because ECU makes me nervous, but I'll just base it off of just my index. 4 points of value. Let's go.
Boogeyman said, "Need Houston to this Houston game." Then I'm heading. Yeah, I need this Houston game too. A lot more than the other one that we're watching. That's making me sick. Houston, I've got Houston here, bro. I saw that spread, and I said, "Fuck that spread." They're coming out for blood this year, man. I like this Houston team a lot, and the way they play, man. They don't. Sometimes they let off the gas, maybe, but I don't see them doing that for at least for a while. I don't see them doing it for a while. The way they attack the rim and work the ball, the way they move the ball is so impressive.
All right, I got a 4.5 at FanDuel. There you go. I'm on Cincinnati. There you go.
4.5. You took a worse line too.
Well, there is no. He got it early. 4 was an early line. There's only 4.5s and 5s right now.
So anybody got the lines up for this?
Actually, it went down. It went down and then it came back up. There's no. I don't know where you got a 4. There's no 4. All the books I have and other ones I'm looking at is 4.5 or 5s.
Man, I wish I could have DraftKings and FanDuel, but Californians decided to not vote that in.
Whatever happened to that? I didn't.
Both measures failed.
By what percentage?
California's
A
like,
lot.
yeah, here,
Like
weed's
a
been
ton.
legal since 1950, but you still can't gamble.
Well, that doesn't make any sense for a lot of. This is why California's effed up, and I'll tell you what. I'm from California. I grew up 38 years. I lived there. I still go back, once a month, once every other month. This is why this is so backwards. It's a state that has legalized pot. It's a state that doesn't have is in debt and has never been above in the green or in the black. This is a perfect time. Legalizing gambling is perfect to tax the shit out of it or get some sort of revenue. And people, for whatever reason, the Californians are not the most moral people. I don't know what the reason is. We can't vote. They don't like online gaming and sportsbook betting. But there's Indian casinos there. So there's all this like weird hypocritical crap in California, and that's why I left.
Yeah. The two measures were to allow basically tribal casinos to have sports books, and that one failed like 76, 77% to 20, whatever the other side is. I don't do math. And then it was almost the exact same numbers for the just legalizing online gambling, with the addendum that it would also help fight the homeless crisis. And it didn't even get close to passing, which is just like, when I had to even go and do a little research, because I thought I was shocked. So I did a quick little thing, and I found that the one thing that liberals and conservatives can agree on in California is they do not like sports gambling.
I thought you were
for whatever reason.
But
no, like that's the one thing that they seem to agree on, and it's just like it's a weird thing that's like, really, that's the thing you guys come together for, is to not let the rest of us that are having fun, like socializing with communities and enjoying hashtag gambling Twitter, or like, really, that, like, all right, you guys want to poo-poo on everything, yet Colorado passes psilocybin mushrooms. Like, all right, I guess it's time to move to Colorado.
Yeah, I mean,
every basket counts right now to keep this cover in line. Come on, baby. Come on, get the rebound.
California is a fantastic place. The best weather in the world. I mean, you're an hour away from the beach. You're an hour away from going snowboarding at the same time. You can go surfing and snowboarding in the same day. You know, great food, beautiful women, beautiful guys. If that's what you're into. But it's a fucked up place politically. And I'm not saying.
I'm just kidding. Hey, shout out to our guy AJ.
There's so many
here,
fucked
guys.
up people here.
And I'm not getting on one side or the other. I'm just saying the decision making is never right. It doesn't matter if a right wing or left wing is in there. It doesn't matter.
It's terrible. I mean, even like my buddy is he's trying to change out his fence from like a chain link to like a wooden one, which obviously that sounds like, oh yeah, that's going to be way more aesthetically pleasing. Mm-hmm. And he has to go through the homeowners association. He has to get clearance from the city that they're in to put to repost new thing. Like there's so many goddamn regulations that he has to go through that it's taking literally over a month to just switch from a chain link to a wooden fence. Just because like it's part of the homeowners association, all that other shit. And it's just like, how are we here? But anyway, I can go down a rabbit hole. Let's enjoy some sports.
Right. This shit's boring the fuck out of me. All right. So Gonzaga, let's go. Another quick steal. Gonzaga's up 11-8 now. We still got this shit camera, but if the Gonzaga will cover this first half, I'll put up with it. Timmy takes the ball up top. He's got a lot of steam.
Nice move. Nice pass.
Open guy, overshot. But I can't see hardly who's who with this camera angle either.
Dude, I fucking hate this shit. You had all this time to prepare. And this is what you end up with is one drone camera. Hey, shout out to the cameraman that continues to do his job.
Got the lines live?
Nah, my phone about to die. But hey, shout out to the cameramen that are still there doing their job. Oh, never mind. He just left. They just pulled him off the floor.
I'll get it up for you, Paul, right now because I'm curious too. I got this Houston game. I kind of say coming down to the wire. There's a minute 53 left, a minute 50. Get the ball. Yeah, that's coming down to the wire. Fuck.
Oh, a sweat job.
Santa Barbara cash. Toledo's leading as a dog. Man, today's going to be a good day.
Good fucking defense. Get that shit out of here.
Is that going to be another thing, Toledo team total overs? Is that going to be another thing this year? Because that was really fun to have last year. I cashed that a shit ton.
It is. It is every year. But, I mean, right now they're at 6 minutes left. They have 73 points. They're going to score 90 points.
Yeah, but to be fair, Dave, we said like max and overs were going to be a thing again, and that is not. I mean, it's been 50-50.
I'm on the other side, dude. I flip-flopped. I'm on the other every time.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though, is like those
yesterday I wasn't.
Those trends that we kind of see, like, oh, this is going to continue on preseason and not using like the in-season trends. And yeah, sure enough, like, yeah, there's been a lot of them. I didn't jump on any of them last night. But it's definitely something that I've noticed that there are certain trends that seem to play year in and year out, and then all of a sudden they just stop cold. And I wasn't sure if the Toledo for NCAA basketball had stopped.
I'm trying to give out the line, but it is moving everywhere. You know, these basketball lines move like crazy. The first half spread is 4.5 right now for Gonzaga. They're up.
Okay. Yeah.
That's not. I mean, that's not really much. Already started at 6, so.
I'm just surprised they moved it. I mean, I thought it would have been still around 6 because, you know, it's still half of the first half left. More.
It looks like Michigan State's doing all right. They are getting they're giving a little turnovers up top, so they're struggling up top, but they're doing better down low than I think we would have thought. It's just hard to tell what the fuck's going on.
That's exactly what I was going to say. It's really tough to really truly tell. That's exactly what I was going to say.
It's just making my eyes hurt. Like, if I'm being completely honest, it's gotten a little bit steadier as it moves.
No, yeah, I'm still fucking feeling it.
There's another turnover right there. See, that's what the problem has been for them. But if they're not scoring on all of the turnovers, then it's no harm, no foul, I guess. But they're not going to keep getting away with that. Sooner or later.
Dude, I hope Twitter's roasting ESPN right now for this fucking production value that's going on.
Right? You know who Twitter is not roasting is the motherfucking Cougars. Let's go. They're up 43-24.
Oh, they covered?
With not yet, 50 seconds left, but they're up 43-24. The line's 11.5 for me. I know other people have 12.5.
So are you do you have like a shot or a bowl ready or anything to pay that man his money?
You know what? And I will, because this will make me 4-3 early on this college basketball season, which, it's way, way early, but that's a good fucking first week start. I got more plays tonight, though. But all right, yeah, I do. Here. This isn't a shot. Check out this shit.
I can't see it. You want me to switch off here? I'll switch off of this game real quick so I can see.
Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't switch off.
Okay, so I'll use this. It's like a tincture thing. You see how it says 1 to 30 right there?
Yeah.
So it's like one drop, I think I figured out what that means. I think it means one drop is 30 milligrams. So I don't.
Oh, so we're taking like a weed shot, huh? Oh,
okay. I don't know how. Fuck it. I'll just do a whole. Ew.
That's so crazy. We're in a world where you can take weed
you're
shots.
gonna regret that later.
And you can smoke your alcohol.
Like shit.
That's so crazy.
They put absolutely no effort into the flavor.
I have a feeling that's supposed to go on something.
Ew, bro. My whole mouth tastes like I just sucked fucking asshole weed.
So everyone in the chat.
I'm glad you said weed there. I was going to say, how did you know?
Vic cream, iodine, tincture.
I'll be right back.
Blah. Hopefully you were supposed to eat that.
Oh, thanks, Moose, for not putting the game back on before you left.
Right? What a dick.
Great, what a great. ESPN should hire him as a producer.
He'd be better than what they got going on right now. Shit. Shout out to our guy Chris Brady out there in the chat. Let us know what you got. Oh, that tasted bad. I'll do that again though. Yeah, you're supposed to eat it, I think, bro. It doesn't say not to.
Wouldn't know.
What'd you say?
Look at that. It was on commercial break. Y'all bitching it was all commercial break.
Oh, well.
Or whatever it was. Like timeout break. And still haven't switched any fucking camera. We've seen one camera the entire fucking time. I don't understand.
It doesn't make any sense. This is really bad. Like, how did they it's not like this is the first time they did this. They had to have tested it out.
I think they pulled their cameramen or camera people, I should say, PC, off the court. I don't even think they're on the court anymore. They're like, oh, we fucked up. We're sorry, man.
And why is this Houston game not over yet? Can these last seconds go? I'm so bad at math, too. Like, fuck. What are they up by? 25?
Yeah, fuck math. 40. Math can go solve its own problems.
44-25. That's 19,
coming from the teacher.
Dude, I fucking hate math. I can barely count. Like, when the alphabet got involved with math, I was like, why the fuck are letters showing up to numbers party? Like, what the hell's going on here?
So, like, that was early on.
Yeah, they're up by 19.
Yeah. And then they started putting numbers on top of other numbers. And I was just like, what? You can have two numbers be one number?
Then they brought in punctuation crazy. And
yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Rocco. He said we're about to cash good. So he's on it too. Yeah. Glad you were on that.
And then they said find this number on a graph. And I was like, what? Now I gotta go use GPS to find this fucking number? Like, what the fuck?
Graphic calculator
said the first half is live if anybody's looking for it. I am on Gonzaga first half, so I already have Gonzaga first half -6. So, and I don't want to hedge, and I don't want to get more -5.5. So I'm already on -6, but it's -5.5 and 61.5.
Did you have those graphing calculators that you could load games onto and play them?
Yes, but they were outlawed very quickly.
They were on our stuff too, but even in calculus, we couldn't use graphing calculators. And but one of the reasons some guy got suspended. I went to an all boys Catholic school, high school. Some guy got suspended because you could. It was a computer, so you could make animations and put you could draw a picture and then tie it together with 10 pictures and make an animation. He made a porn on his graphing calculator of another guy getting it from another guy at the school, and the principal got up to the principal, and he had to play the video on his graphing calculator for the principal, and he got suspended.
Wow.
Well, I knew how to spell boob on my calculator.
Well, I knew how to do that too. That was a really big achievement.
Anyways, shout out to our guy Tone. Shout out to our guy Tone out there. He said levels play of the day is Baylor first half -16.5, -110. 1.5 units, and Rocco Rogers said cash that. Let me go get our little brand or banner. I'm not very good at finding this, so I can't pay that man money. I can't.
Hey,
I can't
Dave.
find it.
So the reason that our graphing calculators were taken, where there was like a significant group of students that figured out how to load all of the answers
Pay that
onto.
man his money.
And we did that too.
So it just got passed around, and some people were not very. We're not very concealing about it.
You need the
Found
new
the
version.
buttons.
That was the unedited version. I have the edited version.
Is that the one from last week? The beer chug?
No, I don't have the beer chug.
Oh, okay. Because I remember I think we told Jose to do that.
Turn your mic down. Oh, are you going to do another beer chug today, Moose? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'll probably do one later. I mean, it's only 4:00 right now, so give me a little bit of time. Is it better? Is my mic volume better? Or do you need to turn it down a little
Throw
bit?
some likes up in the chat. Persuade Moose. Get on our guy Moose, man. Ride the Moose. Get on the back of that Moose and let him know that you guys want it. Show him some love. Tell him what you want. Moose.
I mean, you have to have the right. You have to have the right ticket for that ride.
Mount the Moose.
Moose is one of those.
Have the right ticket.
Those you would describe it as easy. He which is fun, right? But you just have to persuade him. He's available, so to speak. How else can I say this?
I don't want to hear how you else you could say this. This doesn't feel like it's very flattering to me.
He's loose.
Yeah, it feels like, hey, this guy. If you just say, "Come over here," it's on. Like, I have some standards here. I know how to say no. I don't say it a lot, but I know how to say it. And thankfully, you can say no in multiple languages by just saying no.
Yeah.
Cliff said, "Do we need to throw change at him?" And then Paul Taylor, the sailor, said, "The moose is loose." I know I've told this story before, but as far as the throwing change, don't flip the. In Canada they got those loonies and toonies, and I know we got some Canadians here. Shout out to our guy Jimmy, Ghoster. I know we got some of you guys here. The loony and toonie, don't flip those at strippers. $5 or more.
Oh yeah, is that the rule?
They don't like it when you flip the coins up there in Canada. I thought it was like, here's $2, but I guess if you think about it, it's no good.
Yeah, but I've never flipped coins at strippers. I've given them dollar bills. I guess that's because we don't have like
we don't have toonies.
Yeah. We put them in the G-string.
Like 18 or
I'm not
19
gonna
years
throw
old.
coins at a stripper.
But I will say this: I've been to a strip club in Toronto. I've never been to one in Montreal, but I heard Montreal strip clubs are like the best in the world, like better than Spearmint in Vegas, like the best.
Okay, so I'll speak on that in a little bit, but I'm back to this game with this terrible camera view, man, on this ship. We got 16-15 now. Michigan State's back out front.
We got Sacagaweas.
Back and forth pretty much.
Sacagawea, you.
Those gold ones, the gold dollar coins. I haven't seen those for a long time. People could throw those at me.
Christopher Commentini said, "What the fuck are toonies?" They have $1 and $2 coins. So the $1 coin is a loony and the $2 coin is a toonie. It's loony and toonie. So like the toonie is a $2 coin. You don't flip them at strippers. That's what you learned here. You're welcome.
Hey, the more you know, the more you know.
Right. Well,
See, Cab,
What the fuck happened?
Hey, you did it to yourself. Good job.
Cab, do you have daughters?
yes.
Okay.
I don't like where this is
Why in
going.
the fuck are you asking me about them?
I'll tell you.
This?
I'll tell you.
Watch your
Listen,
fucking mouth, Dave.
Watch. You won't have someone to teach this stuff to. You can't teach this to girls. You teach it to boys. I wasn't going the path you were going down. I was going the other. Why would I ever give me a break?
I feel like you were, and then you hit an immediate roadblock.
I swear on my dead father's grave, I was going down that road, and I knew that you thought I'd be going the other way, but I didn't.
Well, I mean, that doesn't mean much if you killed him.
I didn't kill my dad.
Okay, there it is right there. If you're going to live bet this, and if you were looking at something to come in, it's 19-17 on the live line right here. Gonzaga is plus money right now, guys, if anybody's looking to get in on that. What do you mean plus money? On the first half, maybe? Because full game,
Oh,
they're
because
still
they're down. Yeah, I mean, first half would be Gonzaga plus money, absolutely.
Yeah.
Do you guys feel like, getting back to sports, that like Gonzaga is like a team because they're on TV that you have to find action on? Because every time I look at a Gonzaga game, I automatically almost look the other way. It's just because there's so much value other places.
Bro, this view of this thing on the TV is even worse than it is on this live stream. This camera is horrible.
Oh, I can only imagine. Yeah.
They were just
it
showing
doesn't make me feel good.
Game on my TV right here. I'm sorry for anybody in the chat tuning into this game. This camera is horrible. What in the fuck was ESPN thinking?
Well, they had cameras on the court. Like, they literally did a whole pregame with cameras being used, and then they're like, all right, we're just going to use this camera angle? Like, this is the only one we're going to use? Like, they literally have people in birds' nests, and they're not going to those cameras at all. Oh, that guy's face hit the ground.
Hey.
Like, they're not even using the birds' nest view.
Since you broke that news on us earlier, Dave, instead of me breaking the news now, why don't you go ahead and let us know, is Duke still on upset alert like they were when it was 7-5 or 7-3 or whatever you said?
No, they're up by 20 points.
Oh, so they went up by 20 at half.
I can run down with some of the. I mean, there are no games anymore. I mean, the only Delaware's losing to Air Force. 30 seconds left. Toledo's beating UAB by 10 points. I was on that game. They were a dog. Mercer Milligan. Houston obviously covered by 20 points, or they're up 20 points, so they covered by 8 or 9 points. George Washington is in a close one with Howard, 50-45. Louisiana Lafayette is beating Harvard. They were a favorite, 44-26. UConn's beating Boston University, 42-25. Duke's beating South Carolina Upstate by 20 points.
Oof.
What in the hell was that? Shot. You better blame it on the wind. The fuck kind of shot was that, dude? He hit the bottom of the backboard. Michigan State takes it down and scores up 21-17. I feel like
Villanova's down 3 to Temple first half, 6-3, but just obviously the game just started.
Villanova's down 3 right now.
Yeah, it's 6-3. It's with 4 minute 15:43 left.
Okay, gotcha. Just started. Get Gonzaga at 6.5 on the live line right here at this break. So 6.5 full game on Gonzaga. First half spread is plus 0.5 point on Gonzaga. So they're down 4. If you're looking to get in live, you could, because I mean, you definitely don't want to take. I wouldn't want to take Michigan State, because if Michigan State comes out of half tied, that's a great job by them, and you miss the line with it. So I wouldn't want to lose. I wouldn't want to bet Michigan State and lose whenever they cover the original line. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What's the full game on Gonzaga right now? What value are you getting on that?
6.5.
Oh, shit. Fuck. If that gets under 6, I might fucking hop on board with that. But again, this is just kind of like me trying to, I want to hold off on my college basketball bets, my NBA bets, until I'm able to kind of look at all the numbers. But if you're talking about the pedigree of Gonzaga versus the pedigree of Michigan State, specifically Michigan State beginning of the year, where they haven't exactly been a program that just comes out the gates just chugging. It generally takes a little bit of time for them to get their feet underneath them. So if I can get an under 6 on Gonzaga based off of where the line was, I'll totally hop on that. If I get a 5.5, yeah, I'll do that.
No doubt.
I'll take it.
And speaking of, I know our guy Razer, he'll be on here with us soon too, so he'll have some action probably that he's got it. I don't know what he's got bet tonight, but I know he'll be joining. Shout out to Gerardo Hernandez in the chat, just came in there. What's up, my guy? Let us know what you got bet today, tomorrow. I'll tell you guys, got something I got bet tomorrow. I got Pittsburgh first half -2.5 versus Virginia college football. I guess I'll break it down really quick, even though we're getting back to this game. What I'm looking at here is Virginia. That was a game that they wanted to win. It was a rival game against North Carolina. They were up 17. They lost. They gave it away. They're not playing for a bowl game this year. Virginia's not playing for anything. Pittsburgh, on the other hand, even though they've been having a pretty shit offseason, they could secure a bowl. They could already get a bowl bid, or whatever you want to call it. They could be bowl eligible with the win here. Big win over Syracuse, 19-9 for them. I'm not super high on Pittsburgh, but I do think they're the better football team than Virginia. And this is one of those points where you can start looking at something with the team has something to play or doesn't have anything to play for. Pittsburgh still has a little something to play for, I guess you can say. What the fuck is Virginia playing for at this point? This team is terrible. So I got Pittsburgh minus 2.5 first half.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
So
I'm on Pittsburgh full game.
Are you? I thought about Pittsburgh. So I'm on my way out. I got to do some little preparation before that, but I appreciate you having me. And you guys, this game won't be on past. It's not a football game, so you're gonna be off sooner. I mean, I won't be back, unfortunately. I know everyone's sad, but.
Well, let us know, Dave. I know we always say Nerd Nation. Let everybody know what the Nerd Nation is.
Yep. Nerd Talk. It's an open capping forum. We have it on Wednesdays and Fridays. Starts at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time and goes for hours, but it's not really a show meant to be watched, all the way through. You drop in and out, and we have different segments and do sports at different times, and it's kind of ruleless. But anyways, we were doing that anyways. I know both Cab and Moose, we've capped stuff behind the scenes, and the whole idea is to, people give out picks and then don't explain them unless it's a pick video or whatever. But this is where we're actually capping, and everyone has different capping styles. Trust me, if you watch the show, you see people are completely different. Anyways, so that's what we do, and we call it Nerd Talk, the Capper Collective. And
when I say Nerd Nation, I'm talking about all the people that come vibe with you. That's part.
The Nerd Nation. We're all nerds. Where that came from is I call people nerds all the time, but there's nothing more fucking nerdier than a bunch of dudes getting together and like getting excited to talk about numbers and statistics. That's what cappers are. We're a bunch of nerds.
Dungeons and Dragons, maybe.
It's a close
Why,
second.
Moose? Just stop.
I just, for the sake of argument, my God, I had to say it.
Exactly. That's my point. This motherfucker even admits it.
Grown men playing video games is nerdier.
I don't know about that.
All right. Gerardo said he's got NBA Wolves versus Grizzlies over 233.5 minus 110. Get that money, my guy. Well, Dave, man, I appreciate you for coming in, man. I'll definitely be coming to kick it with you over there at Nerd Talk also. And we'll see you around here too, man. Always a good time, my guy.
See you, buddy.
Later, man. Fun guy right there, Moose. I know you like to argue with him like you and him are brother and sister. You're the sister.
I mean, he says shit that's just hold up, time out.
You're the sister. He's the brother.
I'm not gonna make any gender jokes, but what I will say is there are certain things that get thrown out into the universe that I feel like I have to make a comment on. And if you're gonna say that guys going over numbers is the nerdiest thing in the world, I don't know, man. Dungeons and Dragons, creating your own orc character that has had 2 divorces and has 3 kids. I think we're getting.
I'm trying to what I tune you out and watch the game when you start talking about shit like this.
What? Oh, most of my life has been tuned out, so it's all good. Sometimes I just talk to hear myself talk. I'm not afraid to admit it. I talk to myself.
Billy said the sunset looks cool on the game. It does, man. The only thing that doesn't look cool is this camera. It looks like we got a tie game here, 24-24 now. 5 minutes and 46 seconds. I know we're a little behind, so you guys might have a different score. Gonzaga does have the ball now. Oh, wait. Yeah, Gonzaga got it back. Another quick steal up top.
And another steal. My goodness, this is a turnover.
I can't see, man. Every time the stop breaks up a lot on this for me. Shout out to our guy Ross Pitts. He said he's got a Spurs -2 out there.
Nice alley-oop.
Nice little alley-oop right there inside. 26-24, Michigan State is up. I think that the little bit of wind might be affecting the shot outside, man, because I've noticed early Gonzaga was quick to shoot it, and now they're trying to work it inside a lot more.
Yeah, it seems like if you're going to have a shot, it has to be completely a set-up shot. Like you have to have your feet underneath you. It can't be a moving shot at all. So I would expect them to try to continue to pound the inside. But at least right there, you saw him just try to get set up, but still moving.
Yeah, they're not even hitting the rim. I mean,
you have to be like set up, like sitting in the
shit
corner.
It's making me think of that fucking Raindrops, like that fucking movie where that dude just throws it off the backboard. Like, Jesus Christ, Gonzaga.
Yeah, the only ones that are hitting right now are the ones where they are able to have their feet completely underneath them and they're able to go straight up. There's no angle, there's no movement. It's, they don't have to do any kind of dribble into their shot.
Look like
those are the ones that they're missing.
Never had to play basketball outside. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, how many games are being played outside once you start getting into competitive basketball beyond high school?
I don't give a shit. They look bad. Shout out to our guy, Damon Santora out there. He said, Moose. Lucas wanted to know if you got that Burberry drip. You got a Burberry hat on?
Oh, it's just it's an electric hat. So it's just something I got like a long ass time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't bought clothing in a fucking minute, dude. I haven't bought clothing in a while. I tried getting clothing made, and then I ran into some, again, California fucking regulations about being able to sell merchandise.
Michigan State's at the line here. One thing I'd worry about with Michigan State in this game is I'd say they've looked better here for sure, but it's like this team is not experienced. I don't know how experienced I would say they would be to hold on to something like this early.
Yeah, I mean, if I can get full game under 6, I'll probably hop on it. I just haven't seen anything pop up that has been like that.
I'd keep the lineup because you probably can. You can get something close to it, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna check right now.
But
as long as we get to the commercial break, I'm gonna try to get it.
Did I cut out? Oh, good news is we don't have to wait any longer to get our other guy up here. You guys, you know him because he caps, what doesn't he cap is a better question. One of the best cappers around, my guy right here, Razer. What up, Razer? Glad to have you back up in here with us, man.
Man, it's been a while. It's Friday night. I got a haircut. The boy's looking fresh. It's been a while. I got the juices flowing. I'm ready to win some fucking money. I got 5 TVs set up. I got the Gonzaga game on one. I got the East Carolina game getting ready to pop off soon. I got to play on that one. Big time.
What do you got? Let's hear it before it kicks off.
Oh man, shout out to everyone in the chat. I see we got a nice little squad already. I got one play tonight. As you all know, I had a free day, so the pressure was on. People wanted millions of plays today, 6, 7. But that's not how I roll. I give you guys exactly what I bet when I bet it. So right when I bet something, I give it out. I don't search for the best line. I give you exactly what I bet. So today I got one play. Tomorrow also is going to be a free day since I can only do one play tomorrow or today. So make sure you check it out. Razor Sharp picks tomorrow. But one play today. Game starts off in about an hour. East Carolina, Cincinnati. This total opened up at 53.5. The public is hammering the over here. As you can see, the total is dropped. I got it at 52. I see it's across the board right now at 51.5. Some spots at 51. So make sure you jump on it quick if you do want to follow. But I played under 52. I think it's going to be a defensive game. I think it's going to be a nice little casher.
I like that. I'm trying to pull this up right here. I think I'll hop on. I'll ride with you on that. All I've got is college basketball bet tonight. I don't have any college football bet tonight. I do have some already bet for tomorrow, but on tonight. So let me get this pulled up here.
College basketball, I stay away from it actually in the first week. I try to let the teams play. There's a lot of transfers, a lot of graduates. So I like to sit on the sideline for the first week and a half and see how teams play out.
Nice. Man, you guys, I'm going to grab, I think, fuck, I don't know. I think I might only have vodka, which does not sound good because I'm not a fan of that, but I got to grab a drink. I want to grab a drink.
You don't have the vodka? Oh, yeah, you got to get
good. I don't even want to hear it. I shouldn't even say anything with Razer up here.
I mean, you can have that cute little tincture you were sipping on earlier. That little drop.
Bro,
of
I'm
tincture.
like 90% sure this is meant to be eaten. I hope so because it tasted like maybe it goes on your skin, but no, you eat it.
What? Excuse me?
It's good for whole body wellness.
And you're supposed to like put it on your skin and absorb the THC through your epidermis? Like what?
Well, it doesn't say. It doesn't say not to eat it. Yeah, you eat it. I'm good, bro.
Yeah, I mean, usually if you're not supposed to eat something, it does tell you not to eat it.
Exactly. And it's got a whole measuring. Yeah, you eat it, bro.
What are you guys talking about? Eat what?
Yeah.
This looks a little fishy.
It's green. It's called a tincture.
Tincture.
A tincture?
Yeah, straight out of Harry Potter and the Lords of the Ring. I think he got the bottle from Gandalf. I swear, I think he got it from Gandalf.
Yeah, well, I got it from our guy Jay Money. Shout out to our guy Jay. Shout out to him.
I come late to the show. We got Tinctures going on. What the hell's happening here?
He said Tinctures going on. Looks like a free throw with Gonzaga here. He puts it down. Razer, you see this fucking camera angle that they're giving us on this game?
No, I'm actually loading the game up right now. How are you guys watching it? You watching it on cable? You got ESPN? What you got?
We got Moose's
lagging
lagging here.
What's your time?
Yeah, I'm into 335, 334, 333, 33, 333.
Oh damn! Wait.
I'm telling you right now. Spoiler alert, Razer. You're not gonna like what's going on with the camera out here.
It's so bad. I'll be right back, guys. I'm grabbing a drink.
Yeah, they had all week to get set up, and they had a pregame where they're using multiple camera angles. You know, they're using like a bird's nest. They're using the on-court camera, and now that the game has started, there have been a total of one camera that has been used, and it's a fucking drone camera that just is causing motion sickness. I mean, it's like it's moving all over the place and zooming in and out.
Is it the camera that's going right now? Because the one that right now doesn't look too bad.
Yep, that's the one. Yeah, well, if you just saw the turnover and how you basically only saw the top half of the play, and then
what are you watching the game on?
I mean, I got it on the laptop right here, right in front of me, but it's full screen, so I'm able to see it really well. I'm not a fan of the camera moves like left and right and up and down all in the same kind of window. Like that stuff gets me fucking feeling nauseous and shit. And it's been this way the entire game. They have not used one other camera.
I have ESPN Plus. I'm just watching on the ESPN app. It doesn't look bad on my side. I don't know if it's a different camera angle or what.
If they're using if I need to switch out, like if I'm just using the wrong camera, am I just using like drone camera here or what's going on?
I don't know. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I see we had Guns Pick in the house. AJ, Ron Lofton, Christopher, Brandon the Great, Travis, Ron Lofton in the house, Paul Taylor, Cliff Yang, Paul Taylor, the Sailor. Got the whole squad in the house. Chris Brady, Ron Lofton, Harold Williams. Got the whole squad. Appreciate you guys. Rocco Rogers in the house. Appreciate you guys. Wine Time Sports. Got the whole squad in there. Boston,
I may have been using the wrong fucking thing.
Yeah, you might have been watching like that camera angle because on the ESPN app you can watch different things. Like you can watch just that camera angle.
Are they using multiple cameras? Like, or is it just staying with the one shot?
Right now it's just the side angle shot, the normal shot. They do show a couple different, like they show the crowd in a couple times, but no, everything's been good.
Are they switching cameras though? Like, are they like going from one camera to another? Because that's what's throwing me off. Is shit! I just fixed the wrong feed on. Oh god damn it! This is gonna be so much better. Oh, this is so much better. Holy shit! This is like just improved everything like 20. I had no idea, Razer. I had no idea I was like, dude, they had all this time to get this shit prepared, and they don't even have like multiple camera angles. Oh, this is so much better. Oh my God. I was getting sick. Like I was legitimately going like, if I drink more, I'm going to probably not end up feeling too great tonight.
And then we got the college football game coming up too. You got anything on college football tonight?
I was looking at Cincinnati, and then I saw that you had the under, and I was looking at the under, but I couldn't get there. And you know how these rivalry games can go. Sometimes, most of the time, they will trend towards fewer points because they know each other really, really well. But when I was looking at how East Carolina plays on the road, they will be giving up more points on the road than they give up at home. Cincinnati has given up a surprising amount of points at home, and I couldn't get myself to there. But I'm not going to talk anybody off of the under. And the fact that you see a majority of the public hammering that over, and yet the total's dropping, I mean, that's telling you something. That is as clear an indicator as you can get about what bookmakers are thinking is going to happen.
Yeah, now we just got to hope they're right. I mean, a lot of the trends are to the under for ECU. The only trend I didn't like was the over is 4-1 in the last 5 meetings between these two teams. But individually, like looking at just between the two teams when they don't play each other, under's big here. Just the only thing that scares me is when they play each other, like you said, the games go over. But I'm hoping their defense is changed.
You don't see that. And you won't see that traditionally. I mean, there are certain matchups that do tend over. And like this week, I'm going to be on South Carolina, Florida over because all their matchups have trended over. And you see how they're playing. And this season, it's trending over. But I didn't see the same thing. I saw a lot of stuff that was going over in the recent matchups. But this year, East Carolina has definitely trended a little bit more towards the under early on. Not necessarily so much, I believe. Cincinnati games at home have trended towards gone over the 52 marker, and East Carolina games on the road have gone over the 52 marker. If it was at East Carolina, I know I'm on the under here, but just because it's at Cincinnati, based off of how Cincinnati kind of blew them out last year as well, or the year before, I couldn't fully get there, but I leaned Cincinnati, and I thought the under was better than the over.
Yeah.
But hey, I want you to cash. I mean, regardless of how it goes. I mean, people should always be, if you are given the option for a Razer free play, and all you have to do is hit a retweet, which is literally just like click a button. That's all the effort it takes to do it. Just go ahead and do it. I mean, the worst case scenario is like, okay, I don't play that. Like that's the worst case scenario.
Yeah, that's what I love about it is because. I mean, when I give out plays, you don't have to bet them. It's just more of like advice. It's just what I'm betting. You don't have to follow it. It's just if you like it, put a little bit more on it. If you don't like it, don't follow it. And if you're just ready to tail, then put a couple bucks on it. Shout out to Jerry in the house. We got halftime coming up here, 36-31 with 14 seconds left. Gonzaga's got the ball, 11, 10, 9. They're dribbling out the clock. There's no shot clock. He pulls up a 3, and he misses it. Rebound, Michigan State, 4 seconds. 3 seconds, he dishes it up. He does the alley-oop, and he gets it off at the buzzer. 38-31 at halftime. So let's take a look at these line lines real quick as well.
All right.
That's what
I might get.
That's what I was about to pop in and say.
Moose,
you can get Moose. You can get your line now. I guarantee it.
Yeah,
if that's what you want.
I think I'm going to hop on it. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'm absolutely going to hop on it. I'm not sure if I want to take the money line right now at minus 145, even though it is heavily juiced. But considering where it was, and I can also get a minus 2.5 at plus 110. So thoughts on those lines, Cabby?
I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I didn't hear you say it one more time.
The money line right now is minus 145. Minus 2.5 is plus 110. 110. Your thoughts on that, Cabby?
Gonzaga can't shoot the ball outside right now because they're outside, and they look. I already said they look like that. I remember the name, that Along Came Polly movie where that fat dude can't shoot. He's like raindrops, and he's throwing it off the backboard. That's what Gonzaga looks like right now. So I don't know, man. I'd be scared to hop on with them. I think Gonzaga is a hands down better team. That's how I capped it. But this, obviously, seeing them play outside, this is Like I said, they've taken the outside shot away, and Michigan State's done good down low. So I've got no lean either way.
Okay.
Let's pull up the live line. Before the game started, looks like Gonzaga was minus 12, and the total was 143.
And you're looking at a money line on Gonzaga of minus 145. So that's how far that side is dropped.
69 is what it's at right now. So you need 74 points to reach the over if you bet it pregame. Right now, I don't have a second half lineup yet. What did you guys say?
Yeah, Ron did give this out. Ron gave us this out before the game. He said, I'm lagging bad, aren't I?
I'm hearing you fine. Because he gave out the minus 4.5 second half.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm lagging because I feel like I'm cutting you guys off, but you guys aren't talking whenever I talk.
No, you're good. I think it was Moose a little bit earlier. He was lagging when it was just me and him.
Gotcha, shit, my bad.
Oh, no, you're good.
So I've got other bets tonight. Like I said, I'll go
Gonzaga minus 1.5.
Go ahead, Moose. What do you got?
Go ahead. No, I was just going to say Gonzaga's minus 1.5, minus 115 as well. So if you want, because I just went to another book just to check and see what it was at.
Yeah, I see Gonzaga minus 8.5 and the over-under 75.5 for the second half. So they're down by 7. That will make it a tie game.
I think I might just hop on a Gonzaga money line here. But still, I mean, the fact that it's the 7-point deficit and they're still not even giving you any kind of plus money on Gonzaga, the money line I'm looking at is a minus 145, down 7.
Yeah, so I mean, you can get even Gonzaga's second half minus 8.5. That means they have to win by 2. So now you're getting Gonzaga minus 2 compared to full game of 12. I mean, I'm not a scientist, but that's fucking value right there.
Yeah.
Looks like Villanova's getting I knew this. I could tell. It's early. It's 16-26 right now. I could tell this game. Villanova at minus 5.5. I'm surprised you weren't on Temple on this one, Razer. This seemed like a game that was like screaming something about them wanting you to take Villanova.
College you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
College basketball?
Yeah, college basketball.
Yeah, college basketball, I really stay away first week and a half, 2 weeks. A lot of transfers and graduates and all that stuff. I like to watch how teams play for a little bit.
You see what Nate
I just took it. Who?
Packers money line this weekend. Heard it here first. We're gonna bust the Cowgirls' ass.
Okay.
Cowgirls are gonna be.
You're really
Cowgirls are gonna be looking ahead to the Vikings next week. Haven't locked it in yet. I think the line's gonna get bigger because the public's hammering Dallas. Line opened up at 3. I think it's up to 4 now.
Yeah, what's the total in that game? I haven't gotten to my NFL yet. What's the total?
The total is that's the.
Because I would like to be on an under there if I could possibly get on something in that game. Yeah, that might be good for me. I might end up on that under.
Opened up at 44.5. It dropped a half point. Everyone's hitting the over.
Yeah, that under sounds pretty good to me. I mean, Green Bay's defense, I know you can elaborate on this if you want, but coming into the season, that defense was supposed to be one of the best in the league. And I know they've underperformed, but there have been times where they've absolutely looked the part. Jair Alexander having kind of a really rough year this year, but it seems like they play better against the teams that don't have speed and would rather be smash mouth, and the teams that have speed and can use the outside runs and the outside zones, use those fly routes down the middle, or those fly routes on the outside, those streaks down the middle. Those are the teams that seem to give the Packers the most problem.
Yeah, definitely. And they just made that pickup with the safety. I just don't know if he's going to play. With it being so fast.
I got to touch on this really quick. North Carolina is down 32-35 to Charleston. They'll probably be fine. They'll probably win the game. But they've shown some holes coming out early. You know, everybody's really high on this UNC team. They've looked a little bit rough these first two games.
All right, well, official, I did take Gonzaga on the money line minus 140. So I did take that.
I was going to say, you guys have been watching this game. Do you think they win this game by 2?
I don't know. Michigan State's been playing the better defense, but Gonzaga still played good defense. Just there's been so many sloppy turnovers, and Gonzaga hasn't even been close to the fucking basket when they've been shooting. It looks like they've been holding that X button too long, and it's just been hitting lates. So I would like to see them start turning those red late shots into some perfect green beans. But
yeah, because Gonzaga is hitting 34%, 10 for 29. So and they're only down by 7.
Yeah, and Tim, when they've given Timmy the ball in the post, you can see the defense collapse to him, and it's just a matter of can they get a shooter set up? Because when Timmy's passed it back out, it seems like the shooter's still getting to their spot rather than at their spot ready to receive and then shoot the ball like a catch and shoot. It seems like it's more of like a catch, set up your feet, and then shoot. And for any basketball player out there, it's it's a way more preferable shot to have your feet already set versus having to continue to move your spot to then get the ball up.
Man, one thing is I keep saying it
real quick.
All right, you're taking it?
Yeah, I'm going to take a minus 8.5 second half. So all they have to do is win by 2.
Hey, let's go. I think the just the full game minus 1.5. I think I saw at minus 115 as well. So it'd be the exact same type of play that Razer just gave out there. So if you want to try to get on them, there are ways to get on them that are all in the exact same window for what we're trying to all bet. Whether it's full game money line, second half minus 8, or if you have a minus 1.5 or a minus 1 full game.
Yeah, I mean, even if this loses, you're just getting so much value. Gonzaga to win by 2 compared to win by 13 full game.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys.
Ed said he got at MGM, he got minus 1.5 on Gonzaga. So there you go.
Nice. Yeah, I just took a minus 8.5, minus 110 second half. So basically I have minus 1.5 full game.
Yeah, so it's the same thing. Yeah. So you got a little bit better value, but the same essentially it comes out the same, right? Like you said. My biggest thing that I keep saying is because they're missing these open shots early. I mean, they've missed them so bad, and they showed that there was a little wind outside, but maybe it could die down with the evening, with the night, with the sun dying. Maybe it'll die down a little. I don't know. If Gonzaga can hit some of their outside shots, they'll still win this game.
Cab, you notice I finished that our biggest issue was me being an absolute moron and using the sky cam view for that first half. Did you notice it switched
Why
out?
would you do that, bro? People probably thought we were
I
crazy.
didn't know. Well, nobody seemed to fucking correct us, so I thought we were being correct.
How do you do that? What are you pouring that
How do I
into?
do that?
A regular glass?
Yeah,
that's it. You owe us for that anyways. Razer, you've been here for this.
He owes me one for the Padres and Phillies series.
What are you talking about? I don't owe you shit. I fucking had heartbreak. That's enough payment, all right? I gave you guys all the congratulations in the world. I was like, hey, great job. That was a fun series, regardless of how it ended up. I did take Astros in 6, and that was a nice little casher for me, but I thought it.
We'll see him next week, Friday. Make sure you follow him, Moose Money, on Twitter. He didn't have to say he bet Houston in 6. He didn't have to say that. That wasn't needed.
I like how it turned to that, right?
But true. It may not have been needed, but
Let
it
us
was.
Know how much. Why do you always put it over there? I want to see how much. I know how much goes in, but I'd like to see how much beer goes into that boot before you chug it.
It was a full tall can, so.
What tall can? How much is in the tall can? How many ounces?
12.
24. Yeah. Congratulations, Razer. I mean, that Bryce Harper home run, that had to have been fucking epic. That had to have been so fucking cool. I mean, I was making money off of it. I was trying to buy the Padres' way into the World Series, and it didn't work. It didn't work, but
yeah, it was awesome going today. I gotta send you some videos. I took some videos. I was booing the shit out of the Padres players because I was right behind their dugout, game 3. So every time they came out, Soto, oh man, I booed the shit out of them. I gotta send you some videos.
Yeah, I was booing Soto for most of the playoffs too. I mean, he had a few big hits, but there were some moments. But anyways, baseball's done. We're moving on. Congratulations are in order. It was still one of the most enjoyable series, and one of the.
Chug time.
I will say this: probably one of the best World Series I've seen in a really long ass fucking time.
Hey, he doesn't even give a speech anymore, Razer. He just goes. Look at that.
Does he have to take a break in between sips at all?
Usually, yeah. He's not very good at finishing it. I don't know if he was mentally ready for this one. Oh, maybe.
He's pulling a Jose and got sweet tea on his tits.
Oh shit! I did. Fuck! I didn't think that much dripped. Oh, my bad. Oh yeah, that was more than I thought.
That's impressive. Cheers.
Fuck.
It is pretty impressive. I don't want to chug that much at once.
Yeah, I probably lost like maybe 2 ounces there. So it was a 22-ounce chug.
All right, so now we got action in the second half. So that'll be good. We got Gonzaga. We're all rooting for Gonzaga now, guys.
Ugh.
Also, betting some horses tonight, so I'm going to put some horse bets up in the chat. If you got any sporting events game that you guys are watching, let me know. I got 2 free TVs that I need to put a game on. And if you're watching a game, I'll watch it with you. We can bet the shit out of it live and win some money. We got the holidays coming up. I got 2 kids this Christmas. Got some fucking bills to pay.
No doubt. No doubt. Fucking holidays coming up, right?
Every fucking commercial, Harper. I want that, Daddy. Can you give me that? Next commercial. Dad, I want that too. Hey, Dad, can you give me that? Every commercial.
My daughter came in and showed me like something in a magazine. I went to my wife. I said, why in the fuck did you give her a magazine full of toys so she could show us what she wants?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the dream.
Maybe
I want
that's
this.
what I
I
need
want
to do.
that. I want this.
I'll give her a magazine. I'll give her a crayon, tell her to circle what she wants and give it to me in like a month. That way I don't have to hear all the time.
Brian, you know how it goes. It's so hard to say no. I don't ever want to say no to my little girl, bro.
Hell no.
Ever.
I'll be like, yeah, we'll have to see if that's online. We'll have to see.
Can we order it? Right?
You know what? Mommy can probably get that on Amazon.
Right? Oh,
But
that
now,
Prime membership.
The best thing right now is you can say, well, we can ask Santa Claus.
Mm-hmm. Santa knows people.
Oh, Jerry got a bet for us. I missed it. Make a note of the one I gave you at Woodbine. Big race. Jerry, can you post it again, possibly, if you can? Is it tonight? Is the race tonight? Woodbine's not racing tonight, are they?
I'm trying to pull it up. I'm trying to pull up both of mine right now. That's why I'm looking down at my phone.
The fuck?
You log out, log back.
Paul Taylor said, only thing circled on my list is for Houston to put this game away. That's all you want for Christmas is for Houston to finish that game.
Dear Santa, please give me winning bets. The end.
See, when you're like Cab and you just give out all winners, you don't ask for that for Christmas, right, Cab?
I do my best, man. It definitely isn't all winners, but win sometimes.
Oh, so it's more it's not just cab. It's not a cash cab anymore. It's more a Santa cab.
Fuck, tonight I went 1-2 tonight. Shit, I just went 1-2 so far in college basketball tonight. That's no good. 3-0 on Monday. Though. I laid off a couple days this week. I didn't bet a couple days because, like Razer said, I'm waiting around. But there's been a few things that I've liked that I've jumped on.
Oh yeah. Drink it in. Drink it in.
We're at 43 likes. Once we get to 50, we'll start taking shots. That goes for everyone on panel. They will all be taking shots, especially Cav.
Listen to this guy. I'll take a shot.
Oh, he might be taking it. He might be having a tincture. He might have a tincture ready to go.
Once we get to 50 likes, we'll take a shot. And then for every 10 likes after that, we'll take a shot. So 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 likes, we'll all take a shot. Right now we're at 43. So hit the like button, share, and subscribe. Also, you can now join for $4.99 for 18 cents a day. You can be a member.
Yeah,
man. Lucas said next time says I'm taking a Villanova over. Someone put a bullet to my head. That's how I feel about taking Villanova in this game. I knew this shit was a trap. I said it before. I was like, it feels like it's a trap. This is a stinky line. Like you could just tell. Like they wanted everybody to bet on Villanova in this game.
Hey, and if you have your fake accounts, go ahead and use them fake accounts too. Throw them likes up.
Razer.
No, a lot of you guys got them troll accounts. What? The fake accounts?
What's Nate? No, Nate. What's Nate talking about? Shout out Benjamin Martin out there in the chat. Let's cash this Gonzaga second half. That's what we need to cash.
Yeah, Gonzaga's down by 7.
Blouse.
Michigan State's at the line.
And they're lowering the flag? I mean, I'm not a military person, so I mean, shout out to all the veterans out there on this Veterans Day that have served, all the people that are currently serving. I'm not sure if that's a thing, like at night you like lower the flag, but yeah, they just lowered the flag. Oh yeah,
see it.
That's San Diego sunset. Lucas
says, "How do you join from your phone?"
It's in the description.
It should be in the description. Yeah.
Yeah, I struggled with that a little bit too, but I figured it out. You can do it. It's in the description.
Yeah, if you go into if you have the.
So you fixed the stream, bro? Because I left it because that shit was giving me a headache. I dead ass. I was like, I can't watch this anymore. But if you fixed it, I'll go back.
It was a moose fuck up. It was a moose fuck up.
So it's in the description. It says, become a member of Pub Sports Radio today. You click the link and it takes you there.
All right, tomorrow. You got anything bet yet tomorrow, Razer, or do you lock that in at night?
I lock it in the morning.
You lock it in the morning? Got you. I already went over one. I'm on Pittsburgh first half against Virginia. There's some other stuff I like tomorrow too, but I'm going to lock in more of it as we go. I've got some of it circled. Let us know in the chat, though, if you guys got anything bet yet for tomorrow. Have you circled anything that you're excited to look at, Razer, or do you kind of just stay open for everything?
Razer is always open for business, always looking around.
I mean, that's what Moose is like that too, but different context.
Oh, what the fuck? God damn.
A game I was looking at, I kind of like Kansas. I'm just not sure if I like them on the road against Texas Tech. That was one game I was looking at. Did you guys have anything on that one?
I would lean Kansas. I would lean Kansas with you on that one. It's like you said, Texas Tech at home is a tough one, but Kansas is still getting underfavored. Kansas isn't getting a lot of love this year. I think I'm trying to pull the lineup right now. I think it's +3, right?
3.5.
3.5. Yeah, I might be on Texas Tech. I might be on Texas Tech.
Really? Why?
Yeah, Texas Tech run defense at home. We talked about Texas Tech run defense, in general, and TCU definitely, kind of blew that open a little bit. But it was on the road. They have been a little worse. Their numbers got way inflated because of how poorly they played against TCU this last week. But at home, they've been very good. And I just worry about Kansas on the road. I think that Texas Tech at home would be a place you could bet them. And it would be a little bit more difficult to take them on the road, as we saw last week, unless you're taking them really early. So I might be on Texas Tech full game. I wouldn't be on Texas Tech first half, though. I can pretty much guarantee that.
Speaking of first half full game type bets, Lucas asked about Texas here. I say this every week when I talk about a Texas game. Luce, you probably know what I'm going to say. If you're going to bet on Texas, you bet on Texas in the first half. And that doesn't have anything to do with this game. That has to do with end of story across the board. Out of the 10 losses that Texas has since their coach took over last year, those 10 losses, 9 of them – wait, shit, not 9 of them. What is it? 5 of them now? 6 of them, because it was 5 out of 9. So 6 out of the 10 losses that they've had, they've been leading by 7 or more points at halftime. And most of those, they've been up by 10 points or more. Texas fucks off games in half. That's what they do. They make no adjustments. The other team makes adjustments, and they don't.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Texas first half, DCU live in-game, full game. How I'm gonna try to grab that. I don't know if I'll be on Texas first half, though, because I might be on Texas first quarter, but Sonny Dykes is one of the best adjusters for game plans and giving your team a chance to, kind of stay in it and give yourself a chance to win at the end. So if that line somehow it's like 7.5 or 8.5, 9.5, 10.5, 12.5 in game, I know it's 7.5 right now. I think 7.5. If it ends up getting to like 10.5, if it gets to 10.5 for the game, in game, I will probably very likely be on TCU for a full game.
Shout out to Lucas Ryan becoming a member.
Yeah. Yeah, just throw that in there. It also gives you that little green icon to let everybody know that you are a member. I got exposed like last week when I didn't have the membership. So isn't no hate if you don't have it yet. No super hate, but one of those things where it's just like, hey, if you're using the services and you're around all the time, may as well just throw a little kickback to the OG Jeff Slaughter, the man who runs the entire ship.
Gonzaga is not looking good, down by 10 right now.
Yeah, I didn't want to poo-poo on everyone after you. Yeah, you could kind of tell probably though by my attitude. I kept comparing him to the guy fucking from Along Came Polly that can't shoot. I kept saying they look like him, so I don't know else how to say how I felt about him. You know what I mean?
Right now it's 43-33 Michigan State.
Really? Oh yeah. Okay, you're ahead. You're
Look at
you're
that
ahead.
face.
I was
Look
gonna
at that
say, like,
stink
holy
face.
shit.
There we go. Paul Taylor, the sailor.
It hasn't looked like in a halftime adjustment. Threw a little
Got
half
another
unit
new
on it,
member
so
out there,
we'll see
Paul
how this
Taylor,
plays
the
out.
sailor.
But yeah,
Good drive. Bad shot. I can't see because every time I try and watch the game, it gives me a little bit of a.
Yeah, there's nothing to see right now.
Paul Taylor, the sailor, said, did I miss the shot? No, if we hit it, I got to go get my shot stuff. If we get to 60.
We're at 52. We get to 60, we get to take 2 shots.
Do another boot verse.
Oh, shit. All right.
Hey. Fish tanks doing a shoey. Let me go get my shot.
What contest is that? It's like one guy trying to drag race in a tractor and the other guy's got a Corvette.
Also, we got Remington Park getting ready to pop off. I'm going to be betting that track all night too. So I'll be posting some Remington races. Just not
Razer, when was
with
the last time you got? When was the last time you got to a track? Like, not just betting it, but like at the track.
I went to Delaware Park. Probably about a month or two ago, maybe. I need to go more often. It's a lot better when you're at the track live.
Yeah, you can like see the horses and everything walking around and.
Exactly.
How much stock do you in your pre-assessment would you put into what the jockeys are doing, or is it just all about the horses? I've never been a horse person or a horse racing guy, but I'm curious to hear what you have to say on evaluation of what jockeys are doing before the race and what horses are doing before the race.
1 second. I'm going to really quick send Joe the link. She said she wants to come on.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, shout out to Joe. I forgot she was going to jump in here with us. My bad, Joe. Actually, it's Moose's fault. I blame him.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, what's this over me? Oh, is it a bus? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it's a big old bus that's over me. Okay,
you know what? I'm the only one who keeps my word. Shout out to the chat, man. Cheers to you guys. I'll take it. This is for you guys in the chat.
I'll fucking go get it.
Fuck you. We're talking. Trying to get money.
Boy, I shouldn't put that tincture in it. The tincture is worse than the alcohol. The fuck, man. Maybe this is for your skin.
Bullshit.
Ooh. First one always tastes so good. Joe, I did send you the link. Also, anyone in the chat, if you ever want to come on stream, message me on Twitter, Razor Sharp Picks. We'll make that shit happen. We're just a bunch of guys and girls hanging out. It's Friday night, vibing out, smoking a little, drinking a little, tincturing a little, or whatever the fuck that is.
Tincture, bro. Look. You can't see?
We got Cab Gamgee. We got Cabwise Gamgee. Oh, I'm so proud of that one. I don't give a shit if anybody gets it. I fucking love that one. Cabwise Gamgee. Oh, shout out to Moose Money on the Cabwise Gamgee.
What the fuck?
It's a Lord of the Rings reference.
Button. Yes, Paul, you missed it. Wait, I already addressed that. And I got to stop putting these drops in it.
So it's 2 shots? Is that what it was? 2 shots? Dos?
Yeah, for you.
No, is it like real? Like, is it 2 like real? Like, are we at 60?
Yeah, something like that. What do you mean? You're not doing a shot for 60. You're doing another boot.
Whoa. Hey.
You said it, not me, bro. Ask the chat.
No, you literally said it. No, you literally said it. I didn't say shit.
There's literally over 50 people in here that can tell you otherwise. You said if we get to 60, you'd do another boot.
No, I didn't say that. I did not say that. We get to 100, we can have a discussion.
We'll ask the chat right now. Chat, did Moose say he would do another boot for 60?
No, I didn't.
I heard it. He did.
You lying. No, y'all lying. Y'all lying. Y'all tripping. I did not say that. I'll do it at 100. I'm not doing it at 60.
100? What the fuck
I'll do
is
it
it, bro?
I'll do it at 100. You can walk me down.
We'll get there.
All right?
We'll get there.
I'll do it at 100. You can walk me down.
Okay,
I'm
first
sorry.
off,
I thought that a lot of people loved us.
3-0. Paul is on my side. That's 4-0. So 4-0.
Yeah, I say shit I don't mean all the time. I did not say that though. Come on, chat. I did not say I'll do it.
What? You think they were going to back you up on that?
Are you calling the chat liar?
Obviously, you have the bigger fan base. Obviously, Cavs got the bigger fan base
in the middle
here.
For 70. What do you mean fan base? This is a family. Paul said meet in the middle for 70.
Hey, I can tell you for sure that there's fan bases within families.
Motherfucker 70?
I'm not a math teacher, but I'm pretty sure the middle would be like not 70.
Yeah, well, math.
It's good, close enough.
We talked about this earlier.
If you said
here's for 60.
We're saying 100, a middle would be like 80.
Middle
Like
between
100
and 100 would not be 80 either. I think it would be 75.
Let's ask the next guest because she'll know the answer to this one. Let's bring her on. Joe Madden in the house. What's up, Joe?
Hey, what am I going to know the answer to? That's always scary when people say that.
This is an
math
easy question. Math. So
Math's never easy.
The chat said Moose would do another boot at 60 likes.
Okay.
Didn't happen.
Moose said, no, I will do it at 100.
Okay.
So if the chat says no, I'll meet you in the middle, what would that number be?
80.
Thank you. That's what I
Oh,
think.
shit, because it's 60 and 100. I was thinking between 50 and 100.
Oh, my God, I knew it. I was like, oh, well.
I knew you would get it. It was
have
an
to
easy
question
one.
me.
When
I
Kat
wasn't
didn't
accountant
get it-
in my previous life. So.
She's like, I'm having a good Friday night, and you come on here and start quizzing me on math.
Right? You gave me a fucking math quiz? Like, what the hell is this shit?
Oh, I love it. I love it. How are you guys doing tonight? How is this game going? I don't have it up in front of me. I haven't even checked the score yet.
Gonzaga is losing at the moment by 10 points, 45-35. Michigan State has the ball, 15 minutes left in the second half.
Yeah, still a lot of time, but, I mean, Gonzaga's played poorly. This hasn't been like a Michigan State's played really well. This is a Gonzaga has played that badly.
Wow.
Joe, you got any other action going on tonight? College football, NBA, NHL?
I've got tons of hockey going on right now. They're fighting on the ice in Washington. There's like 6 fights on the ice right now. I don't know how people don't like hockey and think it's a boring game. So the stadiums go crazy when these fights break out. But yeah, Washington's up right now. I rode basically all the dogs in hockey tonight. So I'm hoping they all cash. I parlayed. I don't like to parlay, but on my Pocket with Joe show, I always throw out a parlay. So I did an underdog parlay of all of them. $10 paid 361. So because I got the Sharks tonight. The Sharks, okay, you guys, haven't heard if Ottinger's in goal or not for the Dallas Stars, but either way, I don't care. Dallas Stars are on a terrible schedule right now. They're home for one night. They were on a 3-game road trip. It was successful. They went 2-1. They go back out on the road on Sunday. I think this is a perfect situation for a Stars team that digs so freaking deep to pull off the win. And it was like plus 210 at one high point. It's now plus 195. So I'm loving hockey tonight. Loving it. Trying to think what else I have. Let me just pull up.
So the plus 195, you mean the Sharks?
Yeah, plus 195 for the Sharks. I think the Stars are just, they could come out and do it, but they're home for one night, right? One game, which you normally fade a team off a long road trip. It was only a 3-game road trip. They were successful, but they hit the road on Sunday. Can you imagine how much stuff their families are making them do when they get home? I don't care like what it is. That wife is going, look, you either got some wifely duties to do or some duties to do around the house. These guys are not going to be 100% tonight in this game. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, it's like they're not going to care about this game. They just want to get home and then sleep in their own bed for a night.
Yeah, exactly. Because, hitting the road again on Sunday, it's not a nice schedule for them here at all. And then I think the Seattle Kraken keep rolling. This is a team that's, been winning as a dog. They won their last 6 in the underdog role. They've won their last, they've just been dominating out there. No one expected it. Facing the Minnesota Wild, they just won that last matchup versus them a week ago. They shut them out, got a 4-0 win. You're going to give me -105 with them here at home tonight. I love it. So that's what I'm sweating out. I have a college basketball pick. I'm trying to think which one I ended up putting.
Hit me with the N1. Sorry.
I had a couple of ones I was debating on. I think I finally went with Old Dominion on the money line. So instead of laying the 2.5, I think it's just going to be a hard game with Drexel there. So, but I still think they get the win.
Yeah, I definitely put that one in my notebook. I don't really bet college basketball the first week and a half, 2 weeks, but I definitely had to play a lean on Old Dominion. So I definitely wrote that one down, and definitely want to see how that one ends up.
Yeah, it's going to
Joe,
be
how many sports are you capping right now?
How many is there? I'm doing hockey, college
Is that really how it is?
NFL, NBA. Yeah, I have my select, like especially in college basketball. I'm looking at those smaller leagues where I think there's more value. Where I don't like the games that everyone's on because I think those lines are so much sharper and looking at these other ones. So yeah, trying to do it all. I kind of don't leave this room. Don't know if you guys noticed. I'm in this room constantly. So it's good though.
We had Dave on, and he also, I think this is his first year doing NHL.
Yeah.
And correct me if I'm wrong, you've done NHL. This is not your first year doing NHL. You've done it. Like you've been an NHL person. Yeah.
Yeah. For about last 3-4 years now. Capping it.
So you've got all sports going. Oh my goodness. That is just, I haven't even cracked the book on basketball yet. I'm not going to do NHL. Like I know my lanes and NHL's not in that lane, but I haven't even gotten to basketball yet. So credit to all cappers out there, whether it's Joe Madden out here on the screen, or if it's anybody out there in the chat that's hitting up all the sports. Power to you. The amount of time that takes, the amount of respect I have for what you guys do out there, for all the ones that are capping NHL, NBA, NCAA basketball, NCAA football, NFL, NBA. Hats off to you. A literal hats off to you.
Yeah. Makes for long days, but God, I couldn't imagine doing anything else. It keeps me out of trouble too. Right?
Yes.
Like, you imagine how much trouble I'd get into if like all the sports weren't going? That's why summers are dangerous for me. It's a lot of tequila consumed.
Oh, so there's some criminal records that we keep on the DL, is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right.
Right? I have to
Well, that's
behave
good
in
to
the
know.
winter. That's why. It's home arrest. Come on, you guys. It's an ankle monitor. Can't go anywhere else. There isn't, but it would be
great.
a good. Yeah, keep me at home.
Also, we're at 50. We're at 55. Likes. We got to get to 60 so we can take another shot. Debbie Cab, welcome back. We're almost at 60 likes. We need 5 more so we can take another shot. Joe Madden, what you drinking over there tonight?
What am I drinking?
Yeah, you got anything in the cup? I know you usually
No, I'm really lame. I have an Earl Grey tea here, and it's cold now.
Friday,
Let's go. Staying out of trouble right now.
Hey, Gonzaga.
You usually have company over, and they're usually popping wine bottles.
I know. They're not doing that tonight, so they're all over at my friend's house. I'm invited over, so I'm probably gonna head over in a little bit here. So, yeah, it's not my turn to host.
But
Now, are you more of a would
Maybe
you
you
rather
got your
host
nice
or would you
milk
rather
tea.
drive to a friend's house?
We're all kind of like within 3-block walking distances. So at the end of the night, I can drive over
nice.
and then just walk home if I need to. So
That's
I don't.
best.
Yeah, it is. It's awesome.
Gonzaga coming back down by 1, 45-44.
Yeah.
I don't know if Michigan State's made a shot in the second half.
Personally, Razer, I would rather go over to a friend's house because I can at least leave. There's more rudeness to telling people to leave your house. So at least if I'm at somebody else, I can just leave if bored or if I don't want to be there anymore. Versus if it's at your house, it's a little awkward. Just say, "All right, everybody, y'all gotta go. I don't want to see you around
like
here anymore."
I do. Then you have friends that just never leave. I just go to bed. I'm just like night all, and I go to bed.
I used to do that, Joe. I used to do that. And then I woke up. There were a few weekends where I woke up and some of my friends were still there. And I was like, well, I didn't really want you here last night and you're here this morning. So you doubled down on the fact that I didn't really want you guys around and you're still here. I don't know what to do with you. Like wake them up at like 6:30 in the morning. Like, you got to go. All right. You're sober enough now. Like get in your fucking car and leave, please. Like I want to sit here and watch cartoons and eat some cereal. So, and I don't want you to sit here and give commentary.
Speaking of leaving and going to bed, it is Harper's bedtime. So she's going to say goodnight to everyone.
Good night, Harper.
Yeah, Harper.
What a cutie.
Good luck.
Good luck. Cash it.
Yeah.
What a cutie.
Look at that little cutie. Oh, stop being so cute. Stop it.
Yeah.
Don't be so cute. Stop it right now.
See, in the mornings when my friends are still here, I just make them breakfast. So if you make them breakfast, they normally don't leave the night before, but
Well,
you gotta be nice like that. And
Well,
the ones that drink
no wonder they say.
Joe, that's the difference. Right? I was going to say, that's the difference between you and me, Joe, is that you're a nice person and I'm a fucking asshole. So, I'll wake him up like, go now. I don't want to see you anymore.
And Cincinnati just got sacked in the end zone for a safety. 2-0 East Carolina. And the rule at my house, if you sleep over, you're cooking breakfast in the morning.
Oh, Timmy just threw that shit right there.
Oh, for 3. Oh, you dick. Hey, we got ourselves a game all of a sudden. Gonzaga came back, and Michigan State takes a 3-point lead.
How much longer do you guys have in the half?
11:29 commercial.
11:48, 47, 46.
Are we that far
so
behind?
ahead of us?
Oh, I'm at a commercial. I don't know.
What? We're 27
we're still
seconds
basketball. Well, they're about to call a timeout, I'm guessing. Cab, I bet you they call a timeout here. Oh, you should have taken the bet because it was a foul. You would have won.
Ron Lofton says, I got some grandkids that age in case you need more. Free shipping.
Well, I mean, I know probably nobody really knows this, but I just started.
Look at that. Look at that. Trap God's trying to make it a public play. He's saying for anybody who didn't, Zag's money line still at plus 105.
Oh, shit. Is it plus 1? I got way worse than that. I got like -1. I got minus 140. So I'm still going to, I'm just going to stick there. I'm not doubling down. I only put a half unit on it. I'm not trying to like sit here and stress. Especially when my dog's going psycho over here. Anyway, for those that don't know, actually, I just started an elementary school job here, so I've been working with the little kids, and oh my goodness, the ability to be a big guy around kids can be very, very effective when you're trying to get them to listen and play little games.
Oh, congratulations!
Extremely effective. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. It was amazing. I went to the front office after I think the second or third day I was there. I was like, oh man, these kids, they listen so well. And one teacher immediately was just like, well, yeah, because you're 6'4" and you have a deep voice. It's like, oh, well, if that was a prereq, I think there's a lot of professional wrestlers that would be completely appropriate job. Elementary, so K through 5.
Line?
Oh, cute.
I can't find this line anywhere.
Suck.
I didn't see it. I just looked. I didn't see a plus. I saw a -120 is when I saw when I just looked. Stop.
Also, East Carolina is up 2-0, 8.5 minutes left in the first quarter.
Hey, all right. Hey, under, right? Right, Razer? We want that. You want that under.
Yeah, I got under 52, and it looks like the final line closed at 51.
All right, so it's plus 119 is what my line is for Gonzaga.
Yeah, what was it? Plus 119?
Plus 119 is what it is right now. The line's plus 1.5. The money line is plus 119.
Wow. For what, a 4-point game right now? Is that what it was? A 3-point game?
4-point game, 44-48.
That's interesting. Considering the fact that Gonzaga was such a heavy favorite and it's now only a 4-point game, Gonzaga has cut the deficit and 11-2 run over the last 5 minutes, 34 seconds. And
6-point game now.
It's still
the score.
Oh, is it? Oh, well, that's not great.
Now it's plus 147.
Damn.
And now,
I'm not trying to jump back on it. I'm only going to keep a half unit. Trying to throw more than just a half unit on this.
You guys got anything?
My college basketball
going in the
play a half unit.
I do not tonight.
I haven't cracked it yet.
What about you, Razer? You got any NBA bet tonight?
No. I didn't like today's card at all. I just have the one play in college football. The one play I was looking at was the Cavs, but line scared me off. Was opened up at 4, dropped down to 2, but it went back up to 3. So too much line movement for me. I passed on it and passed on the whole NBA card today.
Yeah, I think the Cavs, though, I don't mind it. I had Dave from Dave Picks on. He likes the Cavs tonight to cover that with the points. And then I think, you know what? I think you can just fade the LA Lakers right now. Lakers suck. LeBron James isn't in. Sacramento Kings have been playing pretty good. So I think that should be a easy win unless it goes totally the opposite way. I'm hoping my Toronto Raptors come out and get it done over OKC. So not sure if they will. I didn't bet it.
I don't know. Some teams play better when their stars are out. I feel like the Lakers are better without LeBron.
Yeah. That's kind of true. Right? That drama.
Lakers suck. I agree with what you said. Lakers suck. They'll suck no matter what.
Well, they just seem to going against them right now is making you money, right? They're 2-9 against the spread this season. Like how you sit 2-9 against the spread. So it's crazy.
And, you would have thought, it's embarrassing. They've got to be embarrassed, especially with all the media surrounding them. It's really tough to be such a bad Lakers team. It's got to be embarrassing.
Well, even remember at the end of last year, everyone was like, they can't not cover again. They can't not cover again. They can't not cover again. It's like a broken record playing. Everyone thinks, well, they can't not do it this time, and it just keeps happening over and over and over again. I feel for this Lakers team. They need to make adjustments.
Yeah. Well, I don't feel for that Lakers team, but I think that the whole mindset right now is that LeBron's just waiting for Bronny to get into the league and retire.
True.
It feels like that. It just kind of feels like that. Because I would have thought that LeBron 4 or 5 years ago would have been way more active in the free agent pool in trying to get free agents to come over to Los Angeles. And if your big free agent is Patrick Beverley, is that their biggest free agent acquisition? Is that they brought in Russell Westbrook's arch nemesis? Is that that was their biggest offseason thing? So it just screams that LeBron is a situation where he's like, I want to be able to play with my boy. I want to be able to play with Bronny. and I want to retire. And if that's your best player's mindset, that doesn't feel like a really good situation to be in if you're not LeBron James.
That's true. What do you guys think of Kyrie and all that drama?
Wow. Good question. I don't get involved with it. Look, I think I don't know. Yeah, I don't like getting involved in that type of commentary, but I don't give a shit. I don't care. To me, it's not that big a deal, but I don't care. What about you guys?
Team's playing better without him right now.
Yeah, I don't get involved in it. So that's when I say I don't care, I mean I stay out of it. Like when I hear about stuff like that, I'm just like, you know what? I'll focus on the players that are still in. I'll focus on what's going on. I don't get involved in it.
I love it.
Yeah, the timing wasn't great because it followed what Kanye said. But I mean, he did come out. I mean, it wasn't even that he said anything. It was just a retweet, which is kind of ridiculous that you're now getting in trouble for what you retweet. Like you could literally make a mistake and not realize you made the mistake. And all of a sudden 5 days go past and it's like, hey, Kyrie, you're now suspended. And he's come out, he apologized. And it does seem, just personally, from a personal perspective, it does seem excessive. But I kind of understand the response because of just how toxic the initial response from Kanye was really, really poor. And I think that baked into this, which is never fair to judge and assess a person based off of somebody else.
You've got so much to say about every topic, every time.
You literally came in like as I was finishing my sentence. Thank you. Just because I can articulate what it is I'm trying to say.
Well, really, when you say articulate, Moose, what I think you mean is that what we're going to do is open a dialogue of inquisitive words that, keep this segment that we are now commenting upon in this evening of basketball. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just fucking with you.
No, articulate is when you want to specify the exact words and meaning and context that you want to build off of.
I now understand why you work with children in a school. That is awesome.
And now we know why the elementary kids are intimidated.
Right?
Oh my god! What?
Razer, it's funny because it builds up through it builds up through the freshman players that I get for baseball. Like when I get them, like I've had our head coach go like, I'm not going to use like the real name here, but I'll just go with Coach Moose. I hope you know that there's a few freshmen that want to pitch, but they haven't really wanted to talk to you about it. They go, well, why the fuck did they want to talk to me about it? How could you not want to talk pitching with me? It's like, well, I'm going to guess that's why. What you just did right there. That's why. It's like, oh, all right, you might have a point. Maybe I'll dial it back a little bit. But still, if I get passionate about something, and pitching is something I'm very passionate about, Cab knows. He's seen the paper I wrote, literally a paper that I wrote on pitching.
Bro, I know you very well, Moose. That's why I said that. Looking here, though.
Yeah, if you get in that rabbit hole, yeah, a little foul. I mean, I'm not sure if. Oh yeah, travel. Oh shit, that was a travel. I thought that was a foul. Fuck. Well, that's not great. I mean, that is trying to claw their way back into it, but it just feels like every time they get there.
I was just fucking with Moose because it's every topic.
Only specific ones. I mean, I'm not gonna talk my ass off about NHL or NBA or college basketball right now. But give me a topic to talk about. Fuck, man, I can talk.
What do you think about people licking the toads? I need to hear your opinion on this. Hear about the people licking the toad?
What kind of toad?
The hallucinogenic toad?
I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't have too many issues with it as long as you're prepared for what you're doing. If you're just out there trying to lick toad, like straight up South Park episode, like all right, there's other things we can do here. We can build up. Have you ever heard of weed? You can try weed first. You don't have to just jump right into licking a toad.
This is my point exactly. Now I misunderstood Brandon. He's agreeing with me. Come on, bro. Shout out to Mike Tyson and the Toads. He has that never mind. I'm not going down that. I never licked.
Really?
Toad.
Is Tyson
I ain't
doing
licking
toad?
Razer
I
licks
don't know.
toads.
I heard there's banana slugs too, which I'm just like so disgusted by. Both disgust me, but a banana slug, that's really gross.
Okay, 4-point game or 2-point game here. 48-50. 7 minutes and 45 left. This could get.
Yeah, this turned into a good game. I thought it was gonna kind of be just like one of those really crappy, just like, ugh, nobody wants to win this game, but oh, big three. Damn.
Pretty shot.
Did you guys get those 4 extra likes yet? You must have reached them.
No, we're still at 57. We need 3 more. So if you're in
wow.
the chat and you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button now. We're at 57 likes. We got to get to 60
And
so
one.
we can take a shot.
And let's go, Timmy.
Just imagine if Timmy made it.
Yeah, I know you guys got fake accounts. Y'all got fake. You guys got accounts you made on accident. Just go ahead and use those real quick.
Fake accounts.
Yeah, we all have them. We all have them for certain people that were just like, we really want to troll this person. Don't want them to
What
know
did you
who
just
we
say?
are.
Did
I
Moose
don't
just
have
say
a
something
fake
about we
account.
all have fake accounts for people? What? Where was that going?
We all
Moose?
have fake accounts.
That was my
Yeah.
dog.
I'll
Excuse him.
restate it because I mean I said exactly what I meant. We all have fake accounts so we can troll the people that we want to troll,
Watch
and
your
not
language,
have them
Moose.
know who it is that's trolling us.
You have fake accounts to troll people, you piece of shit. Are you? Is that
I
what
do.
you just said?
I do. I
You
haven't
are a
used
son
it.
of a
I haven't
bitch.
used it.
Get him out of here.
Cab, I'll let you know.
Now, anytime somebody talks shit, I'm just going to assume it's Moose.
I don't have a
Good
fake
name.
account. I feel
He just
left
kept
out here.
talking.
I
See,
have-
look, he
I have-
just kept
I have
going.
two. I have 2. I've got 2 of them, just in case one of them gets figured out. I got 2 of them, but I do. There was a name I sent you the other night. I was like, that person I could use that troll account for. I haven't used either of them. I generally just use them to boost the
Razer.
likes, but
You're responsible too, Razer. Can you chime in and give Moose your opinion on what we just heard?
I have no idea what he was talking about. He's talking about like toads licking each other the last time I heard him. I'm
Yeah,
getting
sounds about
down
right.
on some Charlestown race 4. I'm betting the 8 horse to win and place. Joe, do you ever bet horses at all?
No, I don't, but I really need to start getting into betting horses. I used to go to the track all the time as a kid with
Hey,
my dad and
this guy
grandfather.
right here. This guy
Okay.
right here.
Be right
Hold on.
back.
I'm
Good
gonna.
to
I'll
know.
show you. I have mine right here. Hold on.
Yeah,
I love it. Yeah, I'm
horses,
gonna have to take some tips from you for sure.
Horses is a good way to bet small and win big. I'll tell you
Okay.
that.
Here's my Cassius shirt right here. I just don't have it on at the moment. But that's my. So Joe, I don't cap horses, but I bet them a few times and I've profited. I just tail Razer when I do it though. First time I met him, he gave me a horse to tail. We were at Southtown 101 in San Antonio. I was like, hey man, I want to bet with you. Give me a horse. He was like, I'll come to you when I have one I like, because you just didn't have one right then.
Yeah.
He came and got me like he said he would. I think it was an 8 horse, and we bet it and won. So ever since then, I've tailed Razer here and there on horses.
I'd say definitely sounds like a money maker.
Yeah, my biggest score was actually this year in late September. I posted a ticket for free, everyone. $81 the bet was. It's called a pick 5. I'm not sure if you're familiar with those, where you got to get one horse, the winner of one horse in 5 consecutive races. The more horses you pick in each race, the higher the ticket. My ticket cost $81, and it paid out $13,000.
Wow.
So it was the biggest score for me in horses.
That's crazy. Congratulations. How'd you get into betting horses?
Thanks. And the park was real close to my house, Delaware Park. When I lived with my parents, I was about 15, 20 minutes from the park. So just went to the park, started meeting a few people that were there all the time. And that's how I learned pretty much is from them.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize there was that much money in betting horses.
Yeah, especially like the big races like Breeders' Cup and things like that. And sometimes you can just bet when the pools are big and they're guaranteed jackpots, which means they have to pay them out. So it means if usually they have jackpots where they pay out the whole thing if one person hits, or they have guaranteed pots where they have to pay out the whole pool. So it doesn't matter how many people hit it, they just split it out. And I know the Breeders' Cup last weekend. I saw the pick 5 got up to like $4 million was in the pool. So it's a lot of money in horse racing.
That's crazy. Wow.
Nice. Indy's got the 3 horse at Remington for his pick 5. He singled the 3 horse.
Yeah, like I said, I just tail when I do it, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun. To yell at the horse.
It's way better if you're there.
Well, it helps.
It's
it
so
helps
much more
the horse.
enjoyable though if you're
Even if
after
you
that.
yell, even if you just yell at like the computer or the TV, it actually does help the horse run faster. I'm pretty sure
it
that
does.
I haven't been doing horse racing long, but I learned very quickly that if you yell at your horse, it runs faster.
There you go.
So they pick up that energy. Like you put that energy out into the world, and the horse is just like, I'm going to take that.
There's another huge fight in this Washington-Tampa game. There's like 10 of them in on the fight right now in one big pile. Everyone's swinging.
This
I
is
think
the
someone
second
hit
fight.
the
That's
goalie.
funny.
So this is like the 4th fight of the
Every
night.
Is it still 3-0?
every single NHL game I've gone to, I've never seen a fight. I've never seen a fight in an NHL game, but all the minor league hockey games I went to, there's always been multiple fights.
Oh yeah. I always see fights every time I go. So, especially when Calgary plays Edmonton. Just hate each other.
Yeah.
Shout out to our
I've only
guy,
got a
Sweaty,
handful.
in the chat. What up, Sweaty Butcher? Glad to see you in here, my guy.
What's
What up,
going on?
It looks like the Lightning have 3 guys in the box right now.
What?
Crazy. They just
So
showed it like
it's-
super quick. I don't know if I was right or not, but it looked like 3 of them in the box.
Is that a 5-on-2 then?
Well, no, I think Washington got penalties too, so I think it's still 5-on-5.
I was going to say, I was like, man, that
Yeah.
seems like an advantage.
Yeah, just slightly.
Yeah, all sports are fun to watch in person, but there's nothing better than playoff hockey. Playoff hockey is just a whole different atmosphere. I mean, especially in Philly. I don't know where you guys are all from, but Philadelphia playoff is just insane.
Oh yeah.
I'm from
Great
Texas. You know, we rung that bell.
We'll see
I'm not
him
even an
later.
Astros fan.
We'll
I
see
can
him
bring
next
myself.
week.
That was for?
I can do that too now. I can do that too now.
Damn it.
See, Razer, I wasn't that bad. I wasn't even that bad. I just said, good job, but I did say I made a bet reference.
I'm not even an Astros fan. I don't even root for the Astros, and I'm like, oh, we rung that bell. Shout out Texas,
Just say it.
because the Rangers didn't. Rangers aren't ever going to do anything like that.
I mean,
Someone
I give it a
said
show.
The best hockey fight, you guys have to Google it. It's the Battle of Alberta, Cam Talbot versus Mike Smith. So these 2 goalies come into the middle and go at it. It's awesome.
The
You definitely
goalies?
have to check
Is that better than?
Yeah. You see the
Oh, I
goalies
remember.
go at
Yeah,
it.
I've
So
seen that
Cam
one.
Talbot was with the Calgary Flames. Mike Smith with Edmonton Oilers. Mike Smith before that was with the Calgary Flames. Everyone's fighting on the ice, and the goalies decide to skate into mid-ice and drop gloves too. It was crazy.
I've
Yeah,
seen
big
that.
shout out to my dad. I hope he's watching. When I was 12 years old, we went to the Flyers Ottawa game, and I was young, so I had school the next day. Flyers were blowing them out, and he's like, "Let's leave." I'm like, "No, Dad, let's not leave. I want to stay and watch the game." He's like, "No, it's late. Flyers are up like 5-0. Let's go. We go to all these games. Let's go. We're leaving." So we get in the car, start leaving the parking lot. Tell me why there were 8 different fights. All the teams got benching cleared. fights. It was one of the best fights of all time. Me and my dad had to listen to it on the radio. I give him shit all the time for it.
No
I
way.
give
He
him all
didn't
the
let
time.
you stay.
Nope, we left early, and I give him shit all the time now, even to this day. Remember all those fights? Yeah, we didn't get to watch them. We had to listen to them. Now, ever since then, we've never left the game early.
Hey, Indy in the chat just a little bit ago said I need the 3 home for the pick 5, and then just said 3 home. So you got it? You got the pick 5?
No, that was his single, he said. So that means he's moving on. So that was the only horse he used in that race because he singled that horse. So that means he's moving on in the pick 5. Remington, that was race. That was only race 2. So he's got race 3, 4, and 5 to go.
Gotcha. Well, we got a 52-53 game here. Gonzaga's only down 1.
No, we don't. 55. 5 minutes left in the game.
You comment on it then, because we're behind.
You're so fucking Fresh meow.
Trap God.
Come on, give us something close to that.
Michigan State's now at the line. They just made the free throw. It's 56-55. 5 minutes left.
I'm interested to see here. Tom Izzo did say that he likes this team because they're gritty.
2-point game. Less
right, 57-55. That's where we're at. Yeah, 5 minutes, 57-55. That's where we're at. I don't know when it fell behind, but it's behind. So pretty close. Timeout, Gonzaga. Right? That's a timeout?
No, it's 55-57.
Is that just a clock stoppage?
Yeah, it was
4:53.
Yeah, 4:53 now. 4:52.
Oh, you're just a little ahead of us. Like
Joe,
that's good though. That's pretty good timing.
They're calling a couple fouls on Michigan State here. Michigan State's already in the bonus.
I'll take it.
You're gonna have a heart attack. Come on. Joe, do you have any college football bets already placed for tomorrow? Or do you wait till tomorrow to place them like Razer?
Yeah, I'm waiting to tomorrow. I've just been so busy with everything else going on that I can't get ahead on it. So, though, the one that I'm looking at is TCU. It just comes down to if their wide receivers in, if I actually sprinkle on that money line for them. Because like I was saying to you earlier, I think with that game with Texas, it's either they come out and they get the win or they get blown out of the water. I don't think there's any in between in that. If their wide receiver Johnston is in, I'm going to sprinkle on that money line. I'm going to put a little bit of money on it because I think it's one way or the other. I don't think there's an in between. So I'm excited for that one.
Absolutely. I am too. I think everybody's kind of ready to see if TCU holds. I mean, everybody was saying that they're overranked with the 4 spot, but I don't know. I mean,
yes, they are.
Look, no, timeout. I'm not saying that they are the 4th best team. I do not think that. I think there are a lot of other better teams. I'm saying if I have to rank them because of their record and taking everybody else's record into account, how do you not put them at the 4 spot is what I'm saying.
Easily, because the only team that Tennessee lost to was Georgia.
I like Tennessee, and I think Tennessee is better than TCU. But I think TCU is, at this moment in time, deserving of the 4th spot. Do I think that, they should, we got a long way to go. But at this moment in time right now, yeah, I think that it's probably right.
The other one,
if TCU sorry, go ahead, Joe.
No, go ahead, Miss.
All I was going to say is if TCU ends up in the playoffs and Tennessee isn't, ...
We have so far to go. What are you cheering for, Razer?
Gonzaga just hit a 3 to tie it up 59-59.
Let's go!
Nice.
All right, come on. Give me a half unit some love here.
3:40 left on the clock, 14 on the shot clock. Michigan State has the ball. 9 seconds on the clock. 5 seconds on the clock. Michigan State shoots a 3. He misses. Gonzaga gets the rebound. Michigan State gets it back, but Gonzaga gets it back again. Gonzaga's up the court. Layup, misses, get the rebound, puts it back up. Gonzaga's up by 2.
Hey, let's go.
There we go.
61-59. Gonzaga has come all the way back. They were down by 12. They're now up by 2 with 3 minutes left. Michigan State's outside the three-point line. Drop back. He hits the 2-pointer and ties it up with 2:45. 61-61, 2:40 on the clock.
Man, I'm getting it's laggy too. So I'm hanging on Razer's commentary because the stream is laggy.
Gonzaga takes it to the rim. Pivot with the rebound, puts it back up. 63-61, 2:24 on the clock. Michigan calls a timeout. 2:20.
There we go.
Jimmy is going crazy. 2:20 on the clock. 63-61. Michigan State ball. Michigan State timeout.
I go.
I love it. Love it. Razer, you got to do more commentary all the time. It's perfect.
We also got Cincinnati.
Oh, Cab's dying.
Yeah.
He
choked.
Bro, I almost died. I can't see.
Vampire.
I can't see you guys.
Vampire. You got to go vampire.
What'd you choke on?
Alcohol.
Okay.
I don't know how I forgot how to drink in it.
Yeah, I remember my first time.
Hey, speaking of shots, where's
also,
the like at?
Speaking of shots, we're at 65 likes. So we did get to 60. So Dabby Cab gets to choke on another shot.
Choke on that shot. How you guys do Saturday mornings after this. Oh, and you're drinking Fireball? God, I hope that's ice cold.
Oh, that's the only way to drink it.
Right out of the freezer.
I still can't breathe.
Out the freezer.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 45 plus people rocking with us. We're at 65 likes. Once we get to 70, we'll do it again. Cheers, everybody.
What's it? You're doing one for 65? I already did one for 60.
Well, why didn't you tell us? You took it by yourself?
You guys weren't listening to me.
We usually don't, right?
Oh, that's not new. That's not new. That's not new.
You know how you can put yourself on mute? I put you on mute so I don't have to listen to you.
I'm not listening.
Bada bing, bada boom.
All I heard was something about mute.
East Carolina's kicking a field goal. 4th and 6. The score is 7-5 at the end of the first quarter. But there's 13 minutes and 40 seconds left in the half. It's a 40-yard attempt. Looks like a false start or offsides. We'll see what the flag is. Paul and Occupancy said they want to raise the Babano broadcast. Shout out to Babano.
Oh, I could be down for that. Oh man, is there a letter I can sign? I'll sign that shit. You get Babano on the play-by-play, and then every time Babano has to take a coffee break or something, you get Razer that hops right in and just doesn't miss a beat. Yeah, I'm down.
A false start on East Carolina, so they move it back 5 yards. 45 field yard. Way wide. Not even close. The score remains 7-5.
I think here's the broadcast that needs to get set up. It needs to be Razer and Babano in the booth, and then you got Cabby and myself as the sideline reporters, trying to do our best to look dapper and beautiful and just keeping everybody informed of what's going on the sidelines. I think that's the telecast right there.
I think that would be phenomenal.
Yeah. I think it would be a good time.
I still can't breathe. I'm not going to lie.
Michigan State, 63,
I can't even talk.
63, and a foul on the court. Michigan State which is Gonzaga's in the bonus, so it's going to send them to the line. Minute 51 left. 19 on the shot clock. Michigan State is headed to the line. Looks like they fouled Timmy.
Yeah.
Oh, if the problem is, Paul, if I was on the sideline, I'd get kicked out because if I had money on the game and somebody was doing bad, I'd let them know.
All right. Well, I can promise you I won't do that.
My fucking cash.
I might be passive aggressive. I might be like, you know how you missed that big time catch right there? How do you feel about that? I might give one of those questions.
Post-game interview. You dropped that big catch would cost me a couple $100. How do you feel?
Yeah, no, it's like you're talking to them, right? They get up there, so it's
I
like
missed it. Timmy missed the first.
What was your preparation like tonight? And they answer the question. It's like, oh, well, really? Because all I saw was you came out and you took my money and you wiped your ass with it.
Right.
Timmy makes the second free throw. Minute 50 left. Michigan State's ball, 64-63. Minute 45, 24 on the shot clock.
Damn, this is going to come down to the last shot, and I'm not going to be able to see it.
Michigan State has the ball. They drive to the hole. He dishes it out. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. 1:28 in the game. He's got 3 men on him. He dishes it out for 3. Michigan State shoots it. Misses. Rebound Michigan State. They hold on to the ball. He puts it back up. Misses. Rebound Gonzaga. Minute 14 left. Timmy tells him to slow it down. Gonzaga up by 1. A minute 08 left. 23 on the shot clock. 64-63. Timeout. Gonzaga.
Hey. Now we're talking, Paul. Now we're talking. I'd share some of these drops if they cashed a ticket for me. I'd be like, here, this is actually good for your pain. You use some of this. Good for you today. You played good. This will help that knee. No more Novocaine shots.
I feel like that's creating more problems. That's creating more problems than it's solving.
What? No.
They're not allowed to have THC in their system.
Yeah, well, they should be
aware of that.
Well, they should.
It's not our problem.
They should be. I agree. I absolutely agree. I mean, there's not to go down too much of a rabbit hole because this is absolutely one of those trigger questions, but it would solve a lot of recovery and recuperation processes that can really be difficult for college athletes.
Yeah,
I wasn't listening.
I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole.
About more so along the lines of making sure that they know that they can, if they throw a game for me and help me cash my ticket, then we'll really be friends.
I was going from the more coaching perspective, like it helps. Hey, he smoked weed. That guy right there, number 7. He smoked weed right now. I just saw him.
But I got in trouble this one time.
Get his hair.
This kid wanted me to sign a baseball, and I told him to go get me a hot dog, and I would, and he did. And they were like, "You can't do that." I'm like, "What? What do you mean?" He was like, "I wanted a hot dog."
Those people can go.
It wasn't a kid like that, bro. He was like He was like 14 or 15. It was weird. He shouldn't have been asking.
A blind kid. He thought
they're going to get on you about that, but Reggie Bush can get a car.
It was a kid. He thought it was Justin Bieber playing baseball at a celebrity game. He wanted your autograph.
Hey, Razer forgets that I can move people off screen now too. So shout out to Razer. Or you can have this side back.
Oh
too.
shit, Bonita Vista's there. Oh fuck, that's
okay,
cool.
How much time's left? There was a timeout. What do you got?
64-63.
1 minute,
coming
4
back
seconds.
into the game. A minute 4 left in the game. 20 on the shot clock. Gonzaga's ball. They're inbounding it from their sideline in front of the bench. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Minute left in the game. Gonzaga has the ball. They're setting up a play. They're dribbling around the outside. Dish it to the inside. Dish it to the outside. Pump fakes the 3. He shoots the 3. Misses. Gonzaga rebound. They fight for it. Gonzaga ball off of Michigan. Out of bounds. It looks like they're going to review it. Could be anyone's ball. We hope it's Gonzaga.
I think it's Michigan's ball. I think it's going to be Michigan State's ball.
They are showing the replay right now. Ooh, it might be off Gonzaga.
Yeah, I think it was off of Gonzaga. Yeah. Yeah, that looks to be off of Gonzaga.
Oh, that's
the
close.
Zags.
I don't
The
know.
Zags.
If there's not full
I don't know, man. It's not. Is it conclusive?
it's not full conclusive, then you can't change it.
No. Well, random ask question: how is Zigzag not allowed to be a sponsor of the Gonzaga basketball team?
I don't know.
That just seems like an obvious relationship.
Bro, seriously, after you just bitched about my THC drops, you're going to talk about that?
I didn't bitch. I literally was talking about how they can't do that, but that I agree that they should be allowed to do
You
that.
literally were advocating for pain pills. You were like, "Don't use THC for your pain."
No.
I'm pretty sure that's what I heard.
Absolutely not. You can hit the rewind on that shit, and I can promise you, I was advocating more for the THC recovery and recuperation because that is a way healthier mode than what they do now.
Oh, that is what you
which
said,
is
bro. I
them
didn't
up.
get out because I thought you were on the other side. So I was like, I didn't want to hear it.
No,
It
absolutely
almost
fucking
sounds
not.
like you guys do a lot of shows together and that you're a married couple, right? Like how many shows you doing together right now, you two?
It's Moose. He argues with everything. Moose argues with everything.
I don't agree with that at all. Absolutely not. Absolutely.
I love
Cincy
it.
just took it to the house for 55 yards.
What's the score right now?
14-5, 11 and a half left.
Yeah.
Fuck, I should have bet Cincinnati and I knew it.
I'm still good. I mean, the fact that they got the fact that ACU got a safety like right out the gates, kind of just like, all right, they might be able to stop
Gonzaga
them.
got to keep the ball.
Yes, Gonzaga.
Oh, okay, all right. Hey.
They're not showing the
Come
play
on,
clock.
Zags.
I see it on screen. 14-12. There's 36 seconds left in the game. Play clock's at 9. Gonzaga has the ball. They drive it to the hole, and they call a foul on Gonzaga.
Right. Hey.
Oh, no.
Oh, never mind. I take that back.
Oh, no. Foul on Gonzaga gives Michigan State the ball. 31 seconds, 30 seconds on the shot clock. Michigan State's down by 1. There's 1.2 seconds that separates the clock.
No replay? We're not going to see what the foul was? Okay, that's cool.
Brian Smith asked if we got any thoughts on USC. Look, that spread is like what, 30 right now? 30? Man, that spread is so big. First off, I'm not taking Colorado ever. Second, I can't lay 30 with USC's defense. I'd look at a team total for USC, I guess, if I was going to take it.
First half team total over.
He said they're covering 34. It's at 34. Yeah, it's at 34.
Because
right
USC could just sit on the ball. USC could just sit on the ball the second half and just not really have to do anything. But if you're trying to do a team total, go for the first half because the likelihood of them trying to run up the score in the second half is minimal.
Yeah.
They're not going to try to run up the score in the second half.
It's good advice.
It's just one of those things I've noticed that in those blowout games, the team totals will be more likely to cash in the first half versus the second half because the second half mentality of a coach is, okay, let me get my secondary and my second unit in there. Let me get my bench players in there. Let me try to just make sure we secure a victory, but I really don't care about what the score is. I just want to see if I can run my offense with other players just in case I have to do that in the bowl season.
It's true. You guys think Bama could actually go down again tomorrow versus Ole Miss?
They could.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think they could, but I think Bama, Ole Miss is, I think they've been riding. I think they were riding a little hot early. They were lucky to win some of those games they won. Ole
Hot
Miss
and
is,
girly.
yeah.
15 seconds left in the game. 15 seconds on the shot clock.
Wait, what? I said riding hot early.
Oh, I said hot and girly. It's like, okay.
No, riding hot early.
I heard riding hot girly. So
I was trying to figure out where Todd Gurley popped in.
4, 3, 2. Michigan State shoots it up. They miss it, and Gonzaga wins by 1.
Oh, let's go! The money line. Let's fucking go.
You have the money line?
Go.
64.
Yeah, it took money line. Let's fucking go. All right.
Razor, you needed another
Cash
point, though, right?
Yeah, I did.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, Razor. But still.
It's all good.
I mean.
Here, for you, Moose.
Cash.
Pay that man his money.
I got to hear all of it. I mean, that doesn't... That's fucking blue balls. You just blue balled me on the fucking... on the pay that man his money. I want to hear all of it. Can I hear the whole
You
thing?
didn't hear it all?
I just heard pay that man, and that's all I heard, which is an important part. That's an important part of that.
Pay that man his money.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
That's a moose, by the way.
Love it. Okay, guys. On that note, congratulations, Moose, on the first half, but I've got to roll.
Thanks,
All right,
Joe.
Joe,
Can you let everybody know where they can find you
Joe.
and where they can see you next?
Yeah, you can just find me at Joe Madden Sports on all social media. So that's where.
Awesome. Thanks for
Have a
coming
good
up there
luck.
with us, Joe.
Enjoy the rest of the game, you guys. Bye.
Nice.
All right.
Nice. First college basketball bet of the year. A winner. Let's go. 1-0, and I retire. I'm done. I'll take my money line minus 140.
Did you say you're
I don't give
retiring?
a shit that I got the wrong. No, I'm not. I can never retire. You can call me Tom Brady of sports capping. I'll go through a messy ass divorce and I'll still be playing.
Huh. Speaking of, yeah, Tom Brady. Whew. I'm looking right now. I'm trying to pull up these other games.
We're also at 69 likes.
That's a good number.
Ooh, one more. I'll take a shot for the exit.
No,
Hey, I haven't even gone through my NCAA card yesterday or for tomorrow. There's a
you've
few
got to
plays.
you've got to do a boot at 70. Remember?
Oh, what the fuck? Are you serious? I really have to? I don't think I have to. I think it was 80. I think that was the number we agreed upon.
Pretty sure we settled on 70.
No, we didn't. We settled on 80, the big 8-0, but I'll chug a beer. I'll do a strikeout.
Well, you got to go? You got a date tonight?
No, I mean, I want to finish the NCAA card, and I did start a movie I do want to finish here, but I have plenty of movies to watch. As one of the things I started doing is I started watching like all my movie collection movies, and the one I just started was Fear and Loathing, and god damn, that's a good fucking movie. Love that fucking movie. Fear and Loathing Las Vegas. Shout out Hunter S. Thompson.
Yeah, it's weird because I'm used to. Let me see what else. Let me get something else tuned in on here. Fuck
Yeah, you
this
got
TV.
ECU going on. Colorado USC should be tipping off, or not tipping off, but kicking off. The next hour or so. But I do have some plays for tomorrow. I'm not sure if you guys want to go through a card
hear what
or if
you
you want me to save it for tomorrow.
You're not getting off. You're not getting off stream, right, Moose?
No, I'm not. I'll chill here with you guys for a little bit longer, but I'm not sure. I wasn't really clear on what we were going to be doing here past the Gonzaga.
I'm not clear on it either. That's why I didn't tell you anything because I don't know.
Well, what we can do is, we got a chat with 40 plus people in it. We can ask them what game everyone's watching, or we can all just pick a game that us three want to watch and make some money on it live. We got a couple games popping off soon. And then, of course, let's definitely talk about tomorrow. But we got USC Colorado popping off in about half hour. But then you got a couple college or NBA games getting ready too. And then, of course, there's always a college basketball game getting ready to go.
Yeah, well, Michael Murphy says he's watching the ECU game. I didn't really do too much research on the USC Colorado game beyond just the fact that it felt like it was priced to force you to have to bet on USC. But I thought maybe a first quarter USC team total over might be interesting, or a first half USC team total over might be interesting. I know I mentioned it not too long ago, but for that game, that's the only way I would really look. ECU Cincinnati would be a fun game to kind of hang out here for a little bit and kind of watch that game. But I open up the floor for a discussion here.
Yeah, that USC line's high as shit, 34. Total's at 66.
Yeah, and that total is completely based off of USC. So you're going to have to score 40-plus points with USC, and I wouldn't be shocked if it was a 38-0 type game. Like USC ends up at like a 31-0 type first half, and then just kind of cruises, puts in all their backups. The offense kind of stagnates a little bit, but that's kind of where I see that game developing. But I could be on a first half or a first quarter for USC, depending on what that line is. Ron Lofton saying Cincy -3 first half is what he's looking at, and under 51.5. So he's trying to follow that 52 that you threw out there, Razer.
Nice. And Cincy -3 first half. Right now they're up 14-5.
That's looking good. Looking good.
Looking good. And Jerry's got a Charlestown race. He likes the 6-horse. In race 5, the 6-horse Sparkle in Your Eye. That's who Jerry likes. So if you're betting horses tonight, Chuckytown race 5. Also, I see there's 35-plus people in the chat right now. If you can go ahead and press the share button below, tag me on Twitter. And if you do so, I will give you all of my plays this weekend for free. Saturday and Sunday, NFL. So if you right now go on your YouTube, press the share button, and tag me on Twitter, and I will send you all my plays for Saturday and on Sunday.
How many college football plays you got tomorrow?
Right now, I have 0.
Okay, how many college basketball you got?
Right
0.
now, I have
until the day
0.
Listen.
I'm going through like the whole process here, Cab. Just let this develop.
How many NBA do you have bet tomorrow?
I just asked that. Weren't you listening?
I'll finish it for you since I know where you're going with this. How many horse races have you bet tomorrow?
0.
How many NHL plays have you bet?
Stop.
I debated that in my head. There was a long pause. Like, should I do this? I don't think I should. I'm going to fucking do it. And I did it.
There's a ton of games tomorrow, though. College football and college basketball.
Yeah.
I start off early. I'm on Pittsburgh first half -2.5. We'll be here live.
I got full
for
game.
the Arkansas LSU game.
Lean Arkansas.
Razer, I know you do Friday nights, but you could always do Saturdays, especially if there's ever any horse races going on. Do they have horse races? I know they do like big races on Saturdays, but do they have like on every normal Saturday? Do they have races going?
Oh yeah, every Saturday they got some type of races going on.
Well, you can always come on here with us while we're live for those games too, and bet those games and the horses with us.
Yeah, definitely. I can't tomorrow. We got Christmas family photos tomorrow. But definitely, I'll check into it next Saturday. I'll let you know.
Beautiful.
Yeah, let me.
We're Arkansas. We're Arkansas LSU tomorrow, Moose. You got anything on that one?
No, I really wanted to be on Arkansas. I think that's the side to be on, but LSU has been playing so much better, and I don't want to discredit what Brian Kelly might be doing with that program. So I'm not going to be on it. But if Arkansas got down by more than a touchdown, I think Arkansas Live will be a very good spot. They have been pretty damn good against LSU in their series history in terms of covering the spread. It's just a matter of where these teams are at. Arkansas hasn't exactly met their expectations, and LSU might be over-exceeding their expectations. So I didn't have a bet on this for tomorrow. I did not make a bet on it.
I don't have a bet on it.
Cincinnati just threw a deep palm for like 60 yards, and it was intercepted by East Carolina. So they got the ball back, and they're on their own like 30-yard line maybe.
We got Lucas Ryan. He's throwing out there. Lucas Ryan's throwing out Eastern Michigan Live plus 15.
Okay.
So that's a look for tomorrow or for right now live. Sorry, not tomorrow.
Live, yeah.
I know. It's the whole tomorrow thing because I looked at my card literally as I did that. But he's looking at that right now live plus 15. So if you guys are looking at the Eastern Michigan game, go ahead and try to hop on that.
Like you don't even have to know what game he's talking about. It literally says live in the post.
I know, but sometimes my brain isn't.
We're
all that big.
also at 75 likes, so we do get to take a shot for number 70.
Okay, I can do that.
Once
Bro,
we get
this
to
shit
80,
is strong. I definitely have too much of it. Like you guys don't understand. My tolerance is. I don't know if I have one. Like it's through the roof, and it's like
you should probably take two tinkles.
That.
Two tinkles. Go take two tinkles.
Two stoinkles of it, or whatever it's called.
It's a 1 drop to 30 milligram ratio.
Cheers, gents. Just like Lucas Ryan said. Cheers, gents.
Cheers. Woo-hoo!
So, Cab Razer, I did mention this earlier. I will be on first half Tennessee team total over 20.5 against Missouri. So I will be on that. I expect
so much worse than the alcohol.
You say that, but I think you should put that on something. I think Tennessee bounces back in a big way. I don't feel comfortable taking their spread just because Missouri might be able to sneak in a little backdoor. It is a large first half and full game spread. But I really think that Tennessee is going to be able to come back, and they're going to be able to score 21 points tomorrow. So that is one bet tomorrow. Another one I really like, and this is the last one I'll give out, unless you guys want me to go through the entire card, is Tulane tomorrow. I was on them again. I was on them last week. I'm on them again this week. You heard last week Guns that was on the stream with us gave out a lot of trends on betting against UCF in conference, and all of those angles, all of those trends carry over to this week. Gus Malzahn, for whatever reason, has not done well in conference. So I do like Tulane. I like Tulane first half on the money line, and I like Tulane full game on the money line. UCF on the road has not been nearly as good as they have been at the home at the Bounce House. Tulane, biggest program turnaround. Give me Tulane first half full game. That's one of my better bets tomorrow.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm looking through this because I've only got a couple things bet so far tomorrow. Like I said, I got Pittsburgh first half. I'm interested in Wake Forest over North Carolina, actually, but I haven't bet it.
Yeah.
Yo, is Ixnizzle coming on tonight?
Yeah, I thought Ixnizzle was supposed to be here. No?
I thought he was. No, Jerry.
Hey,
Jerry
another
asked, okay, I'm not. Okay, no.
Hey, another interesting one is Rutgers plus 10. I think it's down to plus 9 now. It might be down to 9, 8.5. There's some severe weather that's going to be going into Michigan State, into Michigan. So, be aware of that. I took Rutgers plus 10, and I also took the under full game. There's supposed to be a lot of rain, snow, wind. It's supposed to be nasty-ass conditions. And if you're going to give me 10 points in a game where points might be at a premium, generally a recipe I'm going to always be taken up on.
Man, tomorrow's games it's not too bad from a betting perspective because there's some good spots to key in on. But as far as like big matchups go, tomorrow sucks.
Yeah, not a lot. Be right back.
Look, He came back quick and left. I'm looking at this Razer. Never mind. I was going to say Oklahoma. I can't get a read on this Oklahoma team this year. It's a tough team.
On the road.
Yeah, they're on the road here, which is, exactly.
Yeah, I see Oklahoma on the road. I don't even cap the game. I just skip right over it.
He said I skip right over it. There you go. Another one that interests me. Man, I know Miami sucks. I know that they suck, but do they suck so bad to be an underdog against Georgia Tech here?
Oklahoma has dominated West Virginia. Like, just dominated West Virginia. But it all goes out the window with new coaches. But you asked the question of, should Miami be an underdog against Georgia Tech? Yeah, they should. That's how bad it's been this year.
Yeah, but no, not that bad. Not that bad.
They Middle Tennessee was able to give them a run for their money. Southern Miss was able to give them a run for their money. Georgia Tech is in that class. They can give them a run for their money.
Florida State Syracuse is the best game this weekend.
Miami, Florida messed up my sweep last weekend. I went 4-1. Should have went 5-0. Trap God, Cabby and Moose will be live at noon tomorrow, covering the Razorbacks and
LSU
Tigers. LSU Tigers. Yeah, and actually, you know what? Let me give you one more, because this is one I really, 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 really like. This might actually be a Moose.
Baylor at home against
UAB.
Kansas State.
UAB versus North Texas -6. UAB has dominated that matchup. It's at home. North Texas has been worse on the road than they have been at home. I love UAB tomorrow. So last week was Tulane. This week, I think that call might be UAB.
Damn, another one to the house. All these fucking 76-yard touchdown for Cincinnati.
Yeah.
And I'm mad for not being on Cincinnati. And I should have had, I've got to stop laying off these midweek NCAA football games just because.
Yeah, but
it's the first week of college basketball. So I was kind of focusing on it.
Just to remind you, it was also ECU coming off of a very good performance against BYU on a Friday night at BYU, and now they're coming over to Cincinnati. It felt like they were prepared for that environment. That's why I stayed off. I'm not sure what kept you off, but yeah, Ron Lofton, hey, you looking good. You looking super good.
Yeah, nice work.
Looking super good.
I can see UAB 5.5 at some places. I'm looking at these lines that come out still. I've already bet Coastal Carolina first half -2.5. I don't talk about them a lot because I know a lot of people aren't into betting them. But I've, like I said, ever since they started putting them as dogs, I've made money on Coastal Carolina this season. I've lost money on them too, but I've made more than I've lost. So this team is a tough one to cap here. But
Are
under
they a dog tomorrow?
Do what?
Are they a dog tomorrow?
No, but they're a 3.5-point favorite at home.
Because the role that Coastal Carolina has absolutely fucking dominated on has been the underdog role. I think your overall with them as an underdog is like 9-3. Well, it's not as big show. No, I'm talking
for me.
overall.
It's 2-0 this year, but I know you're talking about overall.
Not even if you're betting them. Yeah, I think they're like 9-3 as a away dog.
But how does this oil or tincture get on everything? I got tincture on everything.
Tincture. I think it's supposed to be put on like either a bowl or like on a food thing.
Right, Big Daddy? I think so too.
So saying
that is a long callback, Big Daddy. Are you behind, or are you just making a callback for a while ago? I think so too.
He paused it and he's catching up.
Who's the autograph on?
What?
Some kid who thought he was Justin Bieber.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Sometimes my memory.
They thought it was a celebrity softball game. wanted Justin Bieber's autograph.
I could kind of see it. Like, you know, if he had if he was allergic to a bee sting and like he got stung by a bee, I could see that. This Bieber is like a pretty skinny fucking dude. Like that dude looked like he would get his ass whooped in any kind of fight. But I don't think Cab looks like that. Cab doesn't look like a dude that's going to get his ass whooped in any kind of fight.
I was just waiting to see where you were going with this.
I was being real. Come on, man. I'm not going to – if you and Justin Bieber got in a ring, I hope Justin Bieber got health insurance.
Bro, I got money on Bieber.
No fucking way.
Shut
up. I'm on Cab. I talk a lot of shit on Cab. I'm on Cab here. I'm on Cab against Justin Bieber.
Oh, no.
100%.
Bieber knows Floyd. He might help him out a little bit.
I mean, he talks to him.
So another interesting one tomorrow, you know, is Penn State versus Maryland. That
Maryland.
spread is.
I'm on it. I'm on Maryland.
10.5. You got 10.5.
I got 10.
We got Razer in the horses too. He said he tailed him. Am I about to pull that shit up? You ever bet a horse race, Moose?
I have. I got Del Mar right by me. Razer, you ever come out to Del Mar? Please hit me the fuck up. Hit me up.
I would love
Del Mar's a beautiful course. I can give you the whole pregame experience. We can go to Pizza Port right there. Take a nice little walk into the racetracks. So if you ever come out to San Diego, I got a guest room.
Take you on a walk.
I'm not going to hold your hand, but I'll take you on a walk.
He's like, we can skip and we can pick flowers, Razer, and we'll put them in each other's
Are you
ears.
kidding me? If I'm hanging out with Razer, I'm absolutely skipping and I'm absolutely picking flowers. I'm not going to give them to a Razer because they're my flowers, but I'll absolutely be enjoying the fucking time of my life. If I have Razer out here running to horse races, you better fucking believe I'm going to have the time of my life.
Yeah, I would love to go there. How far are you live from there?
First time I met Razer, he brought this dab pen and shared it with everyone and got us all sick.
Wait, what? It's Dime. It's fucking legit. Dime's legit. Yeah, I live I'm probably 8 miles away, I think. But I mean, the coaster ride down there, like the train ride down there, fucking epic. It's an amazing ride. It's an amazing train experience. But I might not be the best person to elaborate on that because I've been drinking. I'm not sure if you can hear it in my voice. I've been a little drinking.
Hey, Gerardo said UFC 281 tomorrow is going to be awesome. Lots of finishes. Big Show pointed out. Make sure you guys are kicking it with our UFC guys tomorrow. And, you know, Big Show will have all of his picks and all the guys will. They're a lot of fun. Just like I tell Razer with the horses, if I bet horses, I tell these guys on UFC if I bet UFC. And Big Show has sent me nothing but winners. I know it's impossible for anybody to keep 100% rate going, but dead ass, I tell Big Show like 4 times, I think, and he's won every time. So shout out to our guy Big Show.
Hey, can Big Show get in here real quick just to see the man, see the legend?
I mean, he might come in here and do a shoey with us, maybe, but you'd have to do a boot for him to do a shoey. If we can get the likes up to 80, maybe Big Show is a man of the people. He won't be pushed around like you, though, Moose.
No, he won't. That's why he's the Big Show, and that's why I'm the Moose.
He threatened me when I was on mushrooms.
What? Wait, hold on. I got to hear this story. He threatened me while you were on mushrooms?
No, me. What?
That's why. That's why. That's all right. What'd you say? Hold on. I got to hear it. What'd you say?
He threatened me when I was on mushrooms. I was what? You confused the shit out of me.
Big Show threatened you while you were on mushrooms.
He's like, you can't defend yourself right now, Cab.
Get
ready.
Hey, Big Show knows his psilocybin. He's like, this guy is going to be seeing some shit. He's going to see like 5 fists coming right at him.
Asking if they think anyone thinks Chandler has a shot. I'll tell you about finishes. There might be finishes tomorrow, but I promise you there isn't as many as there was at the UFC fight in Austin. The one that we went to. Shout out, my guy Big Show was there with me. Big Show, OG, Jeff Slaughter, Brady, DFS by the numbers. Man, we had Nate was there too. We had a crew there, man. And I tell you what, everybody got knocked out that night. That shit was awesome. I had never been to a UFC fight, so that was one hell of an experience for the first one to go to.
Yeah, I've never been to a fight either.
I think they either broke or tied the record for the amount of knockouts on a card.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Yeah, that's the fight you want to feel.
I got a couple of the knockouts like recorded on my phone. Hell, one of them's live. If you look at the night, it's a night in Austin. The very first part of the video is somebody getting kicked in the head and getting knocked out. It's the one on Pub Sports Radio, A Night in Austin.
Nice. Hey, where are we at with the likes? I'm down for another shot with the homies.
No, look, Big Show responds to that, but he doesn't respond to he didn't respond to the boot or the shoey. He said broke the record 10-11.
We're at 74 likes. We need to get to 80.
So we already hit the 70, right?
Yes, we took a shot for 70 already.
All right, let me go ahead real quick and give you a couple more here with my fake accounts. Is this cheating? Is this cheating? I'm not sure if this is cheating or not. I feel like it might be cheating.
Just know you're doing a boot at 80.
It is cheating, but we'll allow it.
All right. I'm gonna listen to Razer on this one because he's the one that gives me his free picks. If you haven't retweeted, he already said it. Maybe you were taking a shit. Maybe you were taking an epic piss. Just retweet today, tomorrow. You may have missed today, but tomorrow, correct, Razer? Tomorrow is another free play.
Yeah, if you retweet right now and share this video and tag me, I'll give you all my plays tomorrow and on Sunday for free.
Oh shit. There you go.
So there you go. All right. So if you haven't done so already, just go to Twitter, hit that retweet, and then just check your messages because there's going to be some gold coming to your account. So make sure you be checking out.
75 likes. We need 5 more so we can take another shot.
Well, you're about to get one more. I can promise you're about to get one more. Bada bing.
Now look, I might have been lied to at 70, but I will not be lied to at 80.
What do you mean lied to at 80?
We get a boot at 80. You promised the people in the chat.
I'll do a boot at 80. I'll do a boot at 80. All right, you got 75 now. There should be 75 likes.
I want a full boot, the biggest boot of all.
The biggest boot of all.
Yeah, full boot, all the way to the top.
To the tippy top. There was so much communication without a word being said. It was the "you better fucking do it," and then it was the I don't know if I can do that. It's like, you better fucking do it. It's like,
well, you can try. You can try. I don't know if you can do it. That's the point. That's why I want to see it.
This isn't going to help. This right here.
It will help. Razer's people are coming in here and they're like, dang, you found somebody who takes more shots than Razer, you alcoholic. Moose.
No, don't you fucking start that argument. Don't you dare start that argument. I'm not trying to get into a shot-taking contest with Razer, the guy that's catchphrase is...
That's facing the wrong way.
Razer, catchphrase, insert here.
I was waiting for you to say it, and then I pressed the button.
Oh, I was hoping you were going to say it.
Cash it! Shot time!
Shot time!
Appreciate you, Jerry Mack. You guys in the chat box, man. We don't have anything up here without you guys here kicking it and hanging with us.
That was fucking great. Even though it was fucked up how I thought it was going to happen, the way it ended up happening was really good. That was really good. Because the first time I tried to do your catchphrase, I think I omitted the whole cash it part. I just said, or did I omit the shot time? I think I just said cash it. I think that's all I said.
Yeah.
But regardless,
you just said cash it.
Yeah. So regardless,
I think he's talking to you, Moose.
Shot time. Oh yeah. I'm a little drunk. I'm a wee bit drunk, just a wee bit.
I'm joking. I don't know if he's talking to you or not. He might be talking to me. I'm out of it, man. These drops, about 12 of them is cool, but once you get about, probably up into 30 or 40 range, these things are kind of strong.
Take another one.
Another one, what? Like, you're supposed to do it at one. It's supposed to be one drop at a time, right?
So take two.
Yeah. Well, how else are you going to take it?
Why do you have to stick your tongue out like that? Do you have to stick your tongue out like that?
Bro, it's supposed to go under the tongue.
Well, that's not how you did it.
It's so bad. It literally tastes like sucking on fucking wet weed.
I've never sucked on wet weed.
What if you put that on like a joint or something?
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's supposed to be smoked.
But it's cool to be eaten.
Don't knock it if you don't try it.
It's a tincture. It's supposed to go in your mouth. You eat it.
Do tincture is supposed to go in your mouth? I'm gonna Google that real quick.
It's a what? Spell that?
Tincture. 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 Make sure it's not like something that goes on your skin, because I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be eating it, but I'm pretty sure you are. See, thank you. Paul Taylor's got my back. Paul Taylor's
Tinctures
got my back.
Tinctures can be ingested orally or by swallowing or mixing it with food.
He said, or not. I'm not a doctor.
Yeah. If you consume a tincture orally, the cannabinoids must be absorbed by the stomach in the gastrointestinal tract and take much longer to enter the bloodstream.
And stick out your tongue. No, that's what it says. What do we got going on here? What do we got going on here?
Minute
it's
53
stick out your tongue time.
Until halftime. Cincinnati's up 21-12.
Yeah,
going way over. East Carolina had like a 60-yard touchdown. Every touchdown's been 50-yard plus.
Yeah.
Just massive plays. The only two things I have bet tomorrow, I'll say this again for everybody. I have Pittsburgh first half -2.5 and Coastal Carolina first half -2.5. That's the only two things I got bet right now.
Do you want me to go through the whole card or just go over the plays I've given?
No, I know you're on Tulane. I've looked at Tulane also.
Yeah, Pittsburgh -4, first half. Tennessee team total over 20.5. Rutgers +10. Rutgers at Michigan State under 40.5. First half, James Madison. Maryland +10.5. Maryland money line for a sprinkle. Louisville, Clemson over 51. UCF, Tulane. Army at Troy under 46. Army at Troy first half under 23.5. Oklahoma State money line, UAB, and South Carolina, Florida over 58. That's the card.
A lot of plays.
Yeah, I'm not done yet. I'm not fully done.
You want to get some racing in your action?
Yeah, can we watch it live? I'm down to do this if we can do it live. Can we pick up a live?
I don't. Every single time I try and get the races live, it does not work. And everybody always tells me to do the same fucking thing. And every time I pull it up, it says you can't watch that shit in Texas.
Let's see what happens in California. Razer, hey, can you set me up with the Remington round race 4?
Yeah, so you just go to tvg.com.
But I can't watch it, right?
If I share it, you can watch it.
I don't think you can have that race.
Oh shit, Moose can share it. I can watch horses now? Oh fuck, I'm gonna become a degenerate. I'm gonna gamble on horses all the time now too.
All right, what do I do here?
I only ever tailed Razer because I couldn't see him. Razer, I'll be betting them too.
Watch FDTV?
No, it's just tvg.com.
All right, hold on. I started clicking buttons, Razer, so I'm gonna backtrack here.
Yeah, but you would have to open another StreamYard to watch it, right?
He's already created one, so I can go in there. Let me make sure I got a live stream up here for Remington Park, I think.
Hey, Chase Brown's rushing profit is 138.5 tomorrow. He did not hit it last week for the first time.
Oh, it's not working.
Year.
Send me the link. I can put it in.
I am going to be on Chase Brown over 138.5. You hear me, Moose? Razer.
Chase Brown over what?
138.5 minus 116. I'm betting it right now. Last week was the first week he didn't hit. He's hit every single week this year, this season. I've been betting him. I said I was going to bet him until he didn't cash for me, and now I'm going back on it because last week was the first week he didn't cash. I'm betting it again. Purdue's defense is easy to run on. I think Illinois will control the game with the run, like always.
Yeah, Razer, I sent you the link for it. I do not have a TVG account, so I can't stream that. But if we get a horse, man, I'm down to fucking put on some cashola on some horsies.
All right, let me see when the next race goes off.
I think that'd be fun. I know you had the Razor Sharp picks. I know you had the horse races on Friday nights. Man, I would love to fucking sit here and watch a horse race with you, man. I would love that. That'd be dope as shit.
Moose, are we at 80 yet?
Oh shit! You're asking me to do math? The fuck?
No.
Come on,
I'm asking
man.
you to check a number and then pour a boot all the way to the top. You can't forget that. It's got to go all the way to the top. That's the key.
76. It's at 76.
Motherfucker.
Oh, go create some accounts. Go create some.
I'm not like you, bro. I don't have any extra accounts. Honestly, I just have the one. And it took me a really long time to make that one. I only made it so I could fucking say something in the chat on Pub Sports Radio. It's literally the only reason I have a YouTube account is because I was like, man, I want to talk in that chat. So anybody who might possibly hear this that doesn't have an account, make a fucking account. Say something in a chat. Come join us.
And if you haven't bought a Pub Sports membership, also do that.
That was not a good pitch. Yes, the membership, $4.99 a month. It's in the description. It helps us a ton. If you can get the membership because we really appreciate it.
I was like, oh, that's not a good pitch. It's like, oh, well, you just did the same fucking thing. God damn.
So this is the same fucking thing. Look at this. This is the infamous TVG that will never let me on, huh?
No, look at that. Oh, shit. You can see things.
Oh, shit. Paul Taylor said Sharks up 4-2. Joe coming in with the clutch play. Joe's a great capper. She's also a lot of fun. Shout out to Joe.
All right, Razer, who's what's the play in this? Is there a play in this?
Can you see it full screen?
Yes, I can. I got it full screen.
Me too.
Track sloppy. It's a sloppy track.
I don't see any slop. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the track is
in capital letters.
Oh, yeah, that's sloppy. Track sloppy in capital letters. Moose, the track is clearly slop.
Yeah, what were you talking about? That is some slop right there.
Chucky Town race 6. I'm playing the 245 exacta box 245 trifecta box.
Man, see, that's where I get lost on it. I'm not. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Paul Saylor, right there. Hold on, I saw it on my phone. Is it even up on here yet? There it is, Moose. I saw it on my phone first because I looked down. $10 donation. Shout out to you, Paul. He said, Das Boot.
We're at 77 likes. We got to get to 80.
All
right. Moose is like, whenever he hasn't had much to drink, he's like, you got to kind of peer pressure him a little bit. When he has it, he's like, what? Okay, boot. Let's do it. All right, let's see. So is this the race that's about to take off?
Das Boot. Das Boot. Das Boot.
Yeah, we're at 77 likes. We got to get to 80. We got to get to 80. And Paul Taylor says, how much does a light cost?
How much does a light cost you, Razer? Oh, wait, I don't understand the question. He's asking if the 10 is worth 3 likes?
Yeah.
Is it the 10 for this race, or is it a different race that we're not seeing?
Say what?
Do what?
Is it for the race we're seeing right now, the Hollywood?
Yeah, that's
Hollywood
Charlestown.
Casino?
Yeah, that's Charlestown, but no, we're talking about the $10 tip that he sent.
Oh.
Moose is gone. Moose doesn't. What the fuck are you saying, Moose?
Oh, I said,
I bet the 258 exacta box 258 try. $2 each, costs $12 for each ticket. So it cost me $24. 258 exacta means 2 of those horses have to come in the top 2, and the trifecta means those 3 horses have to come in the top 3. It doesn't matter the order because I boxed it. 2, 5, and 8.
I think he's asking. He's saying, does 10 more get us to 80?
Just for you, Paul. Yes, it will.
Just for you, Paul. Yes, it will. There you go. I like that answer. I was gonna say, don't let Moose answer because Moose is stingy.
It's gonna be wrong. It's gonna be wrong. Let's just go with facts here. My answers are generally wrong.
It does say track is sloppy, but it doesn't look that sloppy.
That's what. See, I said that, but right after I said it doesn't look sloppy, I saw there's like an area where it is.
I mean, it did rain in Southern California like a lot. Not yesterday, but the day before. If you show me how to bet this, I will fucking bet this fucking horse here, Razer. I will fucking bet it. Like, here's my money.
Bro, one time I tried to tell Razer and he got it right. And I bet it wrong.
What book do you use, Moose?
I have 3. Bet Online, Bet DSI, and Bovada. I'd have more, but California didn't decide to pass the prop.
So Bovada has it. Go to horses.
Hey, Moose.
Right. I'll fucking go right now. What's cracking,
Moose,
Cab?
He gave you the extra 10 for the boot. He gave you the extra 10 for the boot. Shout out our guy.
I have it right here. I have it right here. It's ready. But let me make sure I get some cash set up with Razer on the horses. Horse futures and props? That's not right.
No.
Bro,
you said you have Bet Online?
Bet Online, Bovada, and Bet DSI.
All right, go to Bet Online because I'll log into my Bet Online and walk you through.
Bro, I'll be like,
done.
Razer, I'm gonna like shoot you like $150 and be like, here, you just bet a little more on whatever you're betting.
Right? Absolutely.
Like, fuck all that noise.
I'm guessing I go to Racebook.
Yep.
All right.
I've done Moose. It's still I don't know, man. For somebody who doesn't know, I've done it a few times, and like I said, it's been profitable. I mean, I haven't ever bet a bunch, but I've tailed Razer and
all right.
some of the other
Charlestown.
guys.
I'm on Charlestown.
All right, yeah.
But it's hard. You'll get confused still, I promise.
What do I do here? Win, play, show.
So you want to click where it says win, play, show. You want to see where it says it's straight, exacta, trifecta. You want to click exacta.
Got it.
You want to click the button that says box.
Shout out to Big Daddy. He said catching up.
Box.
He keeps
Got
answering.
It. Got it.
He keeps answering so far behind.
And then you want to select the 2, 5, and 8.
2.
It's like I'm stuck in a time capsule.
5 and 8. Got it.
Add to bet slip.
Add to bet slip. Got it.
And then bet it.
Big Daddy Boom said he had to recharge his phone. Gotcha.
And then submit all bets.
Yeah, $1 should cost you $6.
Yep.
Yeah, I did it for $2, but you can do it for whatever amount you want. And then you do the same thing, but you go to trifecta.
I mean, when I have the 6 bets at, you said $2.
Yeah, I did it for $2, but you can do it for $1.
I'm gonna do it for 2. Fuck it. I'm following you. I don't know why that was funny, but that was fucking funny. I'm following you.
Any better knows famous fucking last words. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it.
Submit all bets. Boom.
And then you want to go back to where you click exacta, but you want to click trifecta this time.
Got it.
And then you do the same thing. Click the box, and then 2, 5, and 8.
Box.
Trifecta is the goal. That's the one you want to hit.
2.
But if you don't hit the
5,
top 3, then your goal is to get
8.
the exacta where you get the top 2. The trifecta is the one that'll pay the most.
All right, and so $1 or $2 on this one. How much did you?
I did $2 again for $12. So it cost $24 for both bets.
Moose is like 24. You're getting out of my price range now, Razer. I was okay with that 6 and 12.
All right. We're fuck. Wait, hold on. Did I do it?
He
Nice
said,
job,
did
Ron
I
Boston.
do it?
I think I did. I don't know. It did something really quickly. And I was like,
Bro, it takes a while to grade the
was.
races too. So like, just know, because one time I won and I was like, it's like I didn't fucking win anything. This sucks. And then I look later, it was like $76, bro. I literally only bet like 12. Like, what the fuck just happened?
All right.
And then
I'm
everyone
pretty
was like,
I did
that's
it.
not even really that big of a hit.
I may have bet the shit. I may have bet the trifecta twice, but we're going with what we got. All right, we're here. We're fucking here.
Also, you do owe our guy Paul a boot, as you did tip another $10.
What?
There you go.
Oh, all right.
Even though we're not.
Can I get some? Can I get some elevator music, please?
What?
It should be like. It should just be like, yeah, a da da dum 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 doo doo. All right, here we go. Perfect.
They're creepy and they're
suck
crawly.
balls.
Oh, my
That's
bad.
not elevator music. That's Adam's Family.
That's the same thing, bro. Let's
Wow.
go. The elevator music. Look at him go.
Man,
That's the hype song right there. That's the fucking hype song right there. That was it.
Holy shit, bro! You down those a little easier after a few shots and a beer and a boot in.
Yeah, that one was a lot better.
Not gonna lie, that went down quicker.
Ron
Maybe
said, "All right,
I did get some
gamble."
Smeckis though.
Maybe you didn't have enough beer in it.
No, that one
It
went
wasn't
down way
full.
faster.
You did tell us you would do it full. It's still
That was the only chuggable beer I had left.
poor guy. Like I ride him and he's chugged 2 boots like this, and I'm like, well, it wasn't full.
It wasn't full, you little bitch. You know, you want to go back to the fucking closet.
There's a late change at Chucky Town. The 6-horse jockey is plus 2 pounds. He ate a lot last night.
That's such a terrible update. Oh, I feel better. Victor Rodriguez, you fat fuck.
He
Had
must
too
have
many
done
fucking
it.
carne asada nachos, you little.
Yeah, bro. Paul Taylor said it was worth the money, and then Jerry said he would be under the fucking table. I agree, but then he's out of beers, Cliff. He's a bum. He said, "How much for another boot?" Look at this bum.
Fuck. I don't have enough beer. I don't have another one.
Beer.
I have to go to the store.
Let's knock him out.
It does take a lot to knock me out. Like, if you're knocking me out, what happens first is the migraine. And I don't have a migraine right now. Like, I don't even have even close to a migraine right now. So I'm chilling. The only thing I'm worried about is how much I fucking dribbled on my fucking shirt again. Like,
I saw that.
Jose Buquetted the shit out of it. Yeah.
Paul Taylor said, "Oh Lord, I've created a monster with the donation boot."
Right. We're going back to the well, and we're going back to the well heavy.
That Moose was.
How much of a donation do you need for another boot?
The thing, Moosey Goosey.
Well, the problem is that I would need to go to the store because I'm not gonna do a boot with hard alcohol. Like, that's not fucking happening. I'm not that person. And
you could
I have two blonde / Hefeweizens
First off,
that are left.
I got an idea.
And I have a Guinness. That's all I have left.
Listen to how smart I am. I'm a problem solver.
Okay.
You're going to need water because you've consumed a lot of alcohol. So put go glug, 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 like count to 3 maybe with the fireball. You know, like 1, 2, 3, however much that is. Then water, and fill it up with water because you're going to need water. And then you can chug water with, 3 glugs of fireball.
Rejection. Absolute rejection. I reject that. I reject that so much. I'd rather just chug beer. That's how I roll. I'm a beer chugger, not a fireball and water chugger. I appreciate the idea. I do. I appreciate the idea, but
Cliff said that sounds nasty. I was just trying to help.
I
was trying to get some water in you.
I'm taking under 24.5 in the second half of the East Carolina Cincy game. I just took under 24.5.
Hey, there you go.
So when does this race start?
I'm excited for a horse race. Come on, let's fucking run the horses. Sorry.
Watch. You're gonna be like, oh, it's already over.
Right.
Charles,
it's like, oh.
Ooh, I'm starting to see I see the slop now. It's a little sloppy.
Yeah, I saw some puddles.
Does look a little muddy. I see that jockey's walking around trying to lose some weight.
Where is this? Where's the Hollywood Casino? I feel like I should know where that is.
This is in Virginia, Charlestown.
I did not know where that was. I thought it was in Los Angeles. I was
Close.
So far up.
Very close.
Oh, I don't think you missed yet. No, we didn't miss
I was so close.
Tomato.
Yeah, you're
they
like on the wrong coast, but
yeah, they definitely do work after so many of them.
Oh yeah, how you feeling, Cab? You feeling good?
My head feels like somebody is like playing the piano inside of it.
That doesn't sound fun. That does not sound fun.
No, it's okay. It's like a massage. It's almost relaxing.
It does not sound like massage.
Yeah, it feels better than it's gonna feel tomorrow.
Oh, are they getting all? Excuse me. Are they getting all lined up?
I don't know their names, but it looks like we've got a $19,400. And like I said, they step up to the gate here at race 6 in Chuckytown. Is that good, Razer?
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, that was actually pretty close. I don't think I think Razer's got one of those voices that really can't be replicated. Like you can try,
you haven't
you're
heard
never
Ixnizzle.
really going to get it.
You haven't heard Ixnizzle.
I think I have, and it was close, but it wasn't like all the way there.
He's hit it. He's nailed it on the head before, and he's missed horribly before also.
I heard it when he was drunk, which, I mean, that's not like all that uncommon, but I heard when he was drunk.
Bro, how long do they stand in the gate? Go, motherfuckers.
Well, it's the 5-horse. The 5-horse is being a little...
They're trying to get that one horse in the gate, which is the 5-horse, which sucks for the other ones because some horses don't like sitting in the gate.
Asshole.
Looks like the 4-horse doesn't want to get in. Now they got him in. Now the jockey's got to jump on because the jockey's not even on yet.
Ideally, what would be the best horse? I know there's a
there.
lot of horses that could win for us here, but what would be the best one?
So we want the 8 to win because that's the highest price. We want our order to be 8, 5, and 2. But as long as 2 of them win, or 2 of them get in the top 2, we'll win money.
This should be fun. Let's go. Come on. Oh, I'm excited about this. Looking forward to this. Goddamn, 10's making some circles. 10 don't want to go in there.
Moose, I told you it's only 6.5 furlongs, okay? And if you can tell me exactly how far that is right now, I'll take a shot. If not, you have to.
1.5 miles.
Is he right, Razer?
He's right.
No, he's not.
Chuckytown race 6.
Fuck.
They are off and racing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below, share, and subscribe. We're at halftime of the East Carolina, so we're going to call a horse race real quick. Chuckytown race 6. The 8-horse is out front. Got Fluffy. In second, the 10 make that way clear at 5-1. In third on the inside rail is the 7. Political Decision at 16-1. In fourth on the outside is Dakota Boy, the 5. 8, 10, 7, 5, and here comes our 2 and 5th. We have 3 out of the top 5 horses. 8, 10, 7, 5, 2. The
Come
8
on.
is still out
Come on.
front.
Come on.
10,
Let's fucking go.
The 8 is still out front. Got Fluffy. We need this 2
who's
horse.
making a move right there on the corner?
There's a 4-horse flying down the center. Oh, there's a collision. 2 horses collided. The 8-horse is out front. There's a horse flying on the outside, and that is the 7. And the 7 is going to win, and we do not have the 7. 7, 8, 4. Damn.
7 just fuck us?
The 7, Political Decision at 16-1.
Moose, look at Moose, his first race. Look at Moose. He said that 8-horse lost by that much.
That was still fun.
And that 8-horse was a big price, too. Big Daddy says 4-3 Sharks.
Moose, I thought 8 had it, bro. When those 2 horses hit in the back, I didn't see that. I don't watch a lot of horse racing, so I thought it had it too.
It just looked like Yeah, it looked around like when they were going around the corner, like it just looked like kind of shit got jumbled up.
Right? Ron said, "Turn the page." That's horse racing. You're gonna, you got the odds in horse racing are absolutely like completely. It's such a different thing than betting -110 in sports.
It was fun. I'm not gonna hate on it. I mean, it was $4, maybe $6, depending on if I fucked up the placing the bet. But yeah, dude, it was just enjoyable.
There is an inquiry, which means they're going to look at the race and the finishing might be changed because it looks like two horses did bump into each other. It looked like
when they went around the corner, there was a lot of like just kind of congestion right there.
That won't change anything for 7 though, because the 7 wasn't a part of that.
Right.
Yeah, Big Daddy Boom, Mr. Know-It-All said, "Oh wow, yep, waved off 4-2."
Oh wow.
So if you bump, you're out. If you bump into each other, you're out of the race. Razer.
Well, I think that was the San Jose Dallas game.
Yeah, Cab. So it depends on if it's your fault or not. You have to stay in your lane, kind of deal. You can't cut other horses off. And it depends on what kind of bumping it is. If it's like you're two both running down straight and you kind of bop into each other, I guess it's really discretion. But the way they came around that turn, I think the 4-horse tried to squeeze in a hole and the hole wasn't big enough. So that 4 might come down. Paul says one more like for 80. We're at 79.
Well, the boot just happened, but I'll take a shot. So I'm not taking 3 boots.
You said boot at 80.
I done took it though. I done took it. It's done taken.
I finally have somebody else to get you too. Man, fuck you, Miami. You cover the full game and not the first half, you fucking assholes.
No. Sorry, Cab. Sorry, Cab. Hey, Gonzaga, though, giving me some money. Fucking love it. Let's go. Let's go.
Cincinnati game second half. 24-12 is the score.
So your under is
We're also at 80 likes.
Hey, let's take a shot. I got some alcohol.
You ready, Kev, or are you skipping this one?
Fuck you, bro.
Kev's late for the train tomorrow. If Moose doesn't show up tomorrow, we know why, Kev.
What are you talking about? I'm going to be there. I promise.
We talked about taking a shot and Kev left. Oh, we'll see him next week.
That sounds about right.
I mean, what are you talking about? Cav's so cool.
Moose, you were throwing up. I'm putting you on blast now. Like Razer said, Moose was throwing up before one Saturday morning. He literally went and puked, and then I was like, dude, hurry up. Bro, we got to go live.
Yeah. Yeah, it was our Friday night.
You're not doing it right if you're not throwing up in the morning. Cheers to everybody in the chat.
I remember that morning because I woke up and the first thought, like literally the first words that went through my head was, "There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way."
Cliff, don't sound like
somehow.
I agree.
Somehow we were able to make it through.
He sounds like Razer now. I've got like a.
Put water in his shot. Ooh, I may or may not have done that.
I was about to say I've got like a residual oil, like a stickiness left in my glass from this. The tincture from this tincture. It's like a residual oil left in it.
The 7-8 exacta at Charlestown paid $146 for every dollar. The trifecta, $553 for every 50 cents. So you had it for $2, you would have won $2,000.
That would have been fun. That would have been fun.
God damn it.
So close, though. Like, so fucking close.
Those are the ones you want to hit. And look at that. For only $24, you can win $2,000 on horses.
Paul Taylor said, "Little did they know I created 30 burners to hit 80." Well, Paul, I need you in here. I need you in here tomorrow too. Then, Paul, make sure you're here tomorrow too. My head is tingling right now. I'm out of it. I'm out of it. Olu,
hey, Razer,
said, how the hell do you bet horses?
Well, Razer, I want to stick with you for one more race here. I want to get one more bet in here on races.
We're hitting the 4-hour mark. We'll wrap up here in a little bit. Moose, you're okay. We'll be out of here soon-ish.
Yeah.
What?
Shout out to the over 35 people still in the chat hanging out with us. We're getting close, like I said, to the 4-hour mark, being back up in here. Yeah, there you go.
Michael Brooks.
One more race. And we got
one
you.
More race pick.
Let me say
one
make sure I'm
more
saying that
race
right.
pick. What? Michael Brooks? Is that
Olu, he wants to know how to bet it. You hit the race book and Razer should tell you because I just tell people in horses.
I can tell you. Fuck. I just got learned it one time and I can tell you.
Okay, Mr. Smarty Pants.
All right. So if you're on Bet Online.
So I don't know if his question is like, how the hell do you bet horses? Like, how do you handicap them? Or how do you put the bet in? Or what do the bets mean? So if you could elaborate on your question.
I think he means how do you do it literally. You go to the race book.
Oh, so I mean, if you literally need help to put it in, then yeah, you just go to the horse sections of your book that you bet. Or if you're in the States, you can go to tvg.com. If you use my bookie, I do not recommend betting horses. Also, check your books because a lot of the books, they cap you at a certain amount. I learned the hard way at my bookie and other sites. I hit a trifecta for about $1,600, but they only paid out $350 because that is the max they pay out on their horses. So before you bet on horses, make sure you check out your website. For me, I use tvg.com. It's allowed everywhere in the U.S. except Texas. But that's what I use. Bovada's good for horses. Bovada kicked me off, though, so fuck Bovada.
They kicked you off?
What?
That's funny.
Hey, Razer, let me put your bets in on a Bovada. Let me get kicked off of Bovada.
Yeah, I've been kicked off.
They don't like profitable handicappers.
Yeah, I got kicked off for my bookie and Bovada.
All right, what's the so you got next few races would be Woodbine, Mohawk, and Australia B and C at Tokyo and Lone Star Park. Would those be right?
Those are the next up races, but I don't really. The Woodbine race. Let me pull it up. Woodbine is harness racing, means they got the wheels on the back.
Oh,
have you ever seen those?
Yeah, like the carriage races.
Yeah, it's called harness racing. I don't really handicap those. That's got to be pretty cool to sit there though, and
all right, just.
The
Australia beer?
The Australian races. Shout out to our guy Spencer Penny Bombs and Mikey P. Those are my handicapping guys for Aussie. They go so quick. They're big prices too. They it's actually a lot. I guess it's not really a word, but funner to bet Australian races because the prices pay so much. And if you look at the track, it's just so much nicer compared to the U.S. here. They also go backwards. If you see, they turn to the right. In U.S., they turn to the left.
Mm-hmm.
But the next track I'm looking at, and then we can just call it a night if you guys want after this race, is Chuckytown. It starts in about 12 minutes. I don't know if you want to wait that long.
Moose, it's past your bedtime. Can you wait for 12 minutes to get the better play?
Moose, it's past your bedtime. You hand drive. That's my response to that.
Okay. So are you going to be here tomorrow to start the stream?
No.
What do you mean no?
We gotta get 10 more likes so we can take another shot.
What do you mean no?
I mean, behind the scenes, I did tell you Saturdays moving forward. I do have my high school team that is we're getting ready. We're getting ready.
Yeah, but you said till halftime, I thought, right?
Yeah. I got you in the morning.
It'll be till halftime every time, right? Or did I misinterpret that?
Yes. Oh, you definitely misinterpreted that. Yeah. For sure.
Oops.
I am going to make a bet on this Doombin race in Australia. I'm going to take the 4-horse strategic position. Just bet 25 on the horse to win.
Okay. Let's go in here. Will we be able to watch this race too?
Yeah.
What race is it?
It's Doomben, Doomben, race 3.
Australia B, race 3.
Might be AUC.
What's the name of the horse?
Strategic position.
Fuck. Damn it. I'm on the wrong race.
Also ECU touchdown.
I found it. There it is. 9-1.
18.
Is it 9-1? Is it 9-1?
The horse right now 5-1. 4-1.
If my book says 9-1, does that mean I have better odds or it hasn't updated?
I'm not sure. Is the horse's name Strategic Position, the 4-horse?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's the horse. Maybe the odds just haven't updated.
All right. Let's do it.
It's a 5.2 furlong race. Sucks they don't let you show the races on YouTube.
Well, we should that one thing, that playback, we can show whatever we want in there. If we ever wanted to figure out a way to use that, it would be dope to watch the races and call them at the same time, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Ron said he's got $10 on win place.
You can see it on the other screen, right?
Yeah, I can. Mm-hmm.
All right. So what's the bet here? What's the race?
You're not betting this race, bro. You got to wait till the last one.
What?
You're not allowed to. What is it called? Mush? Is that what people say? You're not mushing this horse for me.
I'll mush whatever the fuck I want to mush. Mush all the mush.
But the race started already, so it's too late.
You can call me mush potatoes.
Come on, 4. See, I'm getting good at this. I can't see who's what though because it just froze on me. 4 is in second place right now. It just so strategic position.
4 is down the center of the track. Come on, 4! Go home!
4! Come on, 4! Pick it up, motherfucker!
Come on, 4! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's go, Razer. I only put $10 on it, but I'll take it.
Let's go. 7-1 went off that.
So I won 70.
If you bet $10, yeah. Let's go.
Let's go, boys. No, Michael, I think we have one last race. And I don't think you're allowed to end on a win, right?
Yeah, there's one horse racing rule that me and Jimmy the Bag go by, and you can't end on a winner. Which is crazy because we basically make you end up a loser. But
that's such a shitty rule, actually, if you think about it. But it's different. That's how you know horse racing's different, because you wouldn't do that in, sports betting. But in horse racing, it's like, well, you just won on these odds. You got to keep going.
That's why I love Australia racing. The thing is,
Moose.
it takes a very long time for you to get paid.
Look at how mad Moose is, Razer. I know.
I missed.
Look,
I missed on that.
I know.
I hope
this
whatever
guy
you
right here,
just
he's
did
like,
was worth it, Moose. Whatever
horse,
you just
the horse
did.
I don't bet, it wins. Right when I start, I already know. I already know what's going
I
on.
got water. That was the whole fucking thing. I just went and got water.
Well, maybe that's a sign.
Maybe.
Dude, we're gonna get it on the next one. Don't worry. Even though I think I might go 1-0 on horse racing tonight. I know Razer knows that I do that. I never signed a contract. I don't follow you guys' rules. And those aren't my picks anyways. Razor's the one who picked that. I had absolutely nothing to do with that other than the fact that I bet it.
Press the motherfucking button. Catch it!
Hey, be right back.
Shot time!
Be right back.
80. We're at 80 motherfucking likes. We still got, how many people we still got rocking with us? 40 plus people still rocking with us. Cheers. Everybody
cheers
in
to
the
that.
chat.
I might throw up tonight.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
It's not even the alcohol. It's that shit that tincture that I did. My stomach, bro. It don't feel right.
Let's go. All right, let's see what we got next. Let's see what race we got. We're gonna end up with Charlestown, right? Charlestown race 7. Says we got 4 minutes. So
Moose gonna miss this one. I'm highly debating taking that little $70 hit right there and fucking just whatever. Whatever, right? You can't end on a win. If I spend a little $20 on this race or $30 on this race, it's still positive because I don't horse. It wasn't planned. Whatever. Look at the gambler. I talked myself into it. I'll bet on this one with you again.
Well, it says we got 4 minutes, but Chuckytown, if you notice, like the last race, it takes forever for them to load up in the gate. So we still got plenty of time here. But I'm going to look at the race real quick. It's 7 furlong race on the dirt. It's a purse of $36,000. Big favorite on the 2 horse here. The horse is 3 to 5. This horse has raced 5 times, 3 wins, 1 second, 1 third. So everyone is betting the shit out of this horse. But the horse has never raced in the slop. which it is right now. So I think this horse is beatable.
I'm looking at Charlestown C, correct?
Say that again.
Charlestown C.
It should just say Charlestown 7.
Race 7. Okay, yeah. We've only got, because we got a bunch of horses out. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 7 horses in this race total, right?
Yeah, it was a 10-horse field, but the 6, 8, and 9 have been scratched.
Jerry Mack said 4, 5, 7, the 5 to win.
Indy's hitting the 5-horse to win as well, so Indy likes the 5. The 2-horse is right now 3 to 5. The trainer is hitting 27%, which is pretty good in horse racing.
The 3-horse you said late in the game?
The 2-horse Epic Time. The top jockeys on the 7-horse Penguin Parade. The jockey's hitting 29%. The next best jockey's on the 2, hitting 19%.
So if I wanted to bet 3 horses in a box and I did 1, 3, and which one? 1, 3, and 5, is that bad?
No, 1, 3, and 5. It'll pay nice if you hit.
Yeah, but that wasn't my question. How do we feel about that?
You said the 1, 3, and 5?
Mm-hmm.
1, 3, and 5. I like it.
There you go, Ron. He said he turned 20 right into 100 thanks to Razer with that 4 in Australia. Let's go. Paul Taylor said he's taking a shot. ECU plus 230.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my payout.
I haven't got mine either, but I've already come to not expect that with horses because the last time I won with you, I was like, I literally was looking and I was like, damn, did I lose that much today? Because I didn't even notice I didn't notice that I won. And then I looked later and then it was there. I was like, okay, it's finally there now.
Yeah, the Australian races, they take forever to pay. But yeah, the 3-horse has raced 17 times and has been in the money 13 of them. It just has 7 second-place finishes. So this horse likes to get second place a lot.
Are you betting on this one, Moose?
Yeah, I'm just waiting to hear what the final picks are.
Well, I got to pick. If you like betting by names, Moose is gonna like this one. I like this 10-horse. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Moose likes the ball part of it.
And our payout did
get. Whoa.
Our we just got finally paid $25 on the 4-horse. Paid $223.75.
Damn, I feel like a punk for only betting 10. And I looked at it and I was like, okay, you could do 15. And then I was like, why don't I just bet what Razer bet? And then I went to 10. Like, how did that work? Moose is Ferd. What is Ferd? Terrell Riley. Shout out to Terrell Riley.
What?
Moose, we love you, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to figure this whole thing out. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just like looking at names. All right,
bro. It's so shitty that you left and then we hit on and it was such a simple bet too. You just picked the horse to win. Like that one was so simple.
All right, I'm gonna go with exacta box, trifecta box, 3, 5, 10.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and switch my 1. I don't know what it is, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and switch my 1 to this 10, and And I'm going to go with this Exacta box, 3, 5, 10.
Moose, who you like here?
3, and then the 5, and then the 10.
We got it. You're getting good at it. You'll if you follow my lead like this, Moose, overall you will win money on horses. I've learned that.
I'm also going to bet a little bit on the 10 to win because that's a good ass price at 18 to 1. This horse has raced 4 times at this distance, and he's won 3 of those. Well, the horse also only has 3 wins, and they all came at this distance. So I'm also going to bet the 10 to win it a little bit.
Razer, what is this whole like 1 degree? What does this whole like 1 degree, 2 degree thing mean?
Where at? What are you talking about?
Like on Bet Online, it says race 7, and then it says 1 degree and 2 degree. Like,
I'm not sure. I don't have my Bet Online pulled up.
Should I do the trifecta also, or just the Exacta? All I bet is the Exacta. That 1 better not fuck me since I took it out. Maybe I should bet a little on the 1 just because.
Yeah, maybe I would.
You do that sometimes, like leave a horse out that you kind of like, you give it a little love.
Oh yeah, especially if you're like doing like a pick 5 or something, and you have to cut a horse because if you bet it, the ticket's just way too much. When that race comes up, I'll bet a little bit on that horse. Just the way if it does win, you get some of your money back.
There you go.
Then you don't feel like an asshole for missing. Let's go. I paid $223. I didn't think it was going to pay that much.
$1, 3, 10, right?
No, Moose. Did you hear what he did? 3, 5, 10.
3, 5, 10. I heard a 1. Who said a 1? Somebody said a 1.
He said 1, 3, 10. Well, if that shit hit, I think I'm not a genius, but I think that would pay good. Wait, no, that'd pay worse. I don't fucking know. I'm not even gonna pretend.
Why can I not show the screen?
Cliff's asking for your address. Yeah, he's in Philly. He said, "Are you in a state that's legal to sports bet?"
Not sports. Well, sports bet I have to bet in the book. I can't bet online. But I'm in Delaware.
Oh, my bad. See, I don't know. I just know he roots for the Phillies.
Yeah, I live about 45 minutes from Philly.
You want to see something funny, Razer?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure this out. That's what's going on here. I'm trying to figure it out.
I just want to see how long it took him to notice.
Oh, you haven't got the bet in yet?
No, I'm trying to it just keeps on saying that's not allowed. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. So I'm like, all right, well, what am I supposed to do here?
You just click Exacta and then you click the box button.
Oh, that's totally what I hadn't done. Oh shit, that just made it so much simpler. Three, 5, 10. Boom. Oh, thank you. That helps so much more.
And then you do the same thing with the try.
Oh, there it is.
Why are you on this screen? You have the race on this screen? You have the race on the wrong StreamYard. That's what it is.
Oh, shit.
No, don't put that up. Why do you keep doing that? Is that okay to be there?
No, that one's okay, yeah.
Wait, what?
I knew something was messed up.
It's like I'm like, no, don't put that there. Put it right back up. Like, no, don't put that there.
I think we clicked it at the same time.
Okay, gotcha.
Damn, my race is messed up.
Yeah, there's a reason why they like tell you to stop on these drops. Like I've had plenty of alcohol, but these drops, man, no more, no moss. I agree, Cliff Yang. He said it's time for another boot, Moose.
Nope.
Oh,
Goodbye.
they got it on time. Can you see the race, Kev?
Yes. Where did Moose just go? Yes, I can see it. Yeah.
Okay. Chucky Town race 7. They are off in the rain. The 2 is out front. Epic time. Shout out to Gamers Artucci. 271 of the top 3 horses here. The 2 Epic time at 4 to 5. Penguin Parade the 7 in second. The 1 is in third. Coming on the outside. Our 10, I'm not sure where our 10 is. I see the 10's name on the board, but I don't see the 10.
He's coming around the outside deep.
They are coming around the final turn.
Right here.
Oh, that track looks nasty.
And the 1 horse is going to win the race.
Let's go. I put $5 on that.
Oh, here comes the 3 late.
Fuck you, motherfucker! No.
Oh, it's going to be close.
Wait, did I want the 3 to win or the fucking 1? Now I'm confused.
Wasn't it 3, 5, 10? Wasn't that the whole thing?
Yes, but I also had a little bit on the 1 to win it because I.
Not 1 won it.
Didn't you have 315? Isn't that who you like, Kev?
Fuck! Yes, it was before I switched it. Fuck.
Oh, you could have done so much better.
Oh, fuck.
That smells so good. I don't know what somebody's cooking, but somebody's cooking something real good.
What would that have paid? Just go ahead and tell me. I'm curious.
Well, the 1-3 exacta 36 to 1 for every dollar you won $36.
Oh, you suck.
Fuck you, Moose. Why are you enjoying this so much, you mother? Moose is the happiest he's.
Oh, you were so close. You were so close, but so far away.
I hate you so much right now.
All right, my name is Moose Money Beds. You guys can find me on Twitter. Go ahead and check me out there. You guys have a great night.
Shout out to our guy Moose Money Bets. That is going to do it for us tonight. We'll be back live next Friday. If you like any games that you want us to watch, let us know. DM us. We'll figure out some games. Right now, Cincinnati is 24-19 with 4 minutes left in the third quarter. So I hope you jumped on the second half under. It's looking a lot better than the full game total. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But, of course, before we head out, Debbie Cab, what do you got for the chat and where can they find you?
Tomorrow, man, make sure, first off, before the live stream, make sure you catch out, Ian, C-Mac, Ragu. Big Boss is usually there. I don't know if he'll be here this weekend, but those guys, man, make sure you check them out when they break down every game on the whole college card. And then we'll be here live for Arkansas LSU. But just like tonight, It might be the game we're live for, but we're looking all over the place to make money. I mean, shout out to you, Razer, popped up in here. We just won that. I'm hurting right now, bro. I'm hurting that I just fucking called. And you don't understand. I had my fucking finger on it to bet it too. And then I was just like, nah, I'm going to wait and hear what Razer says. I'm not going to be an asshole and start making my own picks.
The $2 trifecta would have been $212. $2 exacta would have been $62.
Fuck. I think I only would have done 62. I can live without that. Okay. That doesn't hurt too bad. I thought I was missing a couple $100 ticket. I would only won like 60 something. I can live with that. But like I said, man, we don't just bet what we see on there. We bet anything we think we can make money on. So shout out to you guys, man. We don't have anything without you guys in the chat. Michael Brooks, Ron Lofton, Cliff Yang, Paul Taylor, the Sailor, our guy. Shout out to Moose. I know he jumped out of here quick, but Moose is our guy. And that boot, that's a hell of a thing that he does. Razer, I look forward to more Fridays of money and cashing with you, my guy.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cliff Yang, Ron Lofton in the house, Gerardo, Michael Brooks, Paul Taylor, Jerry, Indy, Sterling, Guillermo Zertucci, Brian Smith. We had the whole squad. Dave, big shout out to Moose Money Bets, like he said. He'll be on tomorrow, hopefully, if he survives tonight. Tomorrow, noon, our guys, Dabby Cab, got LSU, Razorbacks, college football. Ton of games on tomorrow, so make sure you tune in. Also, guys, make sure you follow me on Twitter, Razer Sharp Picks. We just hit 13,000 followers, so appreciate everyone for the support. As always, anyone, if you liked, shared this video today and tag me, make sure you DM me. I will send you tomorrow's plays and Sunday's plays for free. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. As always, make sure you follow them on all platforms. PubSportsRadio.com. Make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch for Moose Money Bets. For Dabby Cab, I'm Razer Sharp Picks. Have a good night, guys.